Banger idea. But all the character, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. Dude, my throat is still burning. What is going on? Ow. The water do not be saving me. Let me double check what we have to do on this account first before we do anything. Then I'm gonna do pulls. Okay, we gotta get that. Do I have mats for this? I have a good amount. I have Sanhua done. I do. I have Rovere. Gotta get the flowers. Camellia. Okay. Now I'm gonna probably chill at 70. Donjin. We did some pre-farming for Donjin. I don't even remember doing that, but that's a banger. We will probably need Donjin level 90 to solo the floor 3s. We'll see though. What I'm trying to think of is if I can clear using... Oh, but the middle tower is fusion havoc resistant. I can't. I was trying to think if I could do it with Brant and Camellia. I probably can't do it today. I have to wait for 60 for sure. Yeah, look at this. It's fusion havoc resistant. This doesn't work. I have to wait for Cartethia. Or I have to use Spectro over as my main DPS. You guys think Spectro over main DPS can carry there? But he's not gonna have like a Sanhua paired with him because I need Camellia. 2.0 and ZZ, there should be enough content to speedrun and not level 50 and try to clear. Well, I'd have to learn the game first. Is the problem. Hell no. Is he really not? Maybe he's not. I'm trying to think. What can I do to clear tower then? It sucks because both elements I have for main DPS, Fusion and Havoc, are resisted in middle tower. So I just need to wait for Cartethia or what? That's kind of lame. Here's Abzonazol, how are you? That's really sad. Missing a crit damage on there. Alright, whatever. I'll wait like 2 minutes and then we'll start the Chungli pulls. Let me check all the mats I have right now. See how we're gonna do today. Ideally, I speedrun level 60 and we just go hard. I don't know if we'll do that today though. 44 of these. Map is mostly done. Just these two. Missing that one. This should all be done. I didn't do that one. Based. There's some places I can do on the map, but yeah. Mainly care about materials. Best ways for us to get materials. Gonna be like events and whatnot. Cube event specifically. I have 91 dice from this event. Holy shit. Damn. The goat is back. The goat still feels like garbage though. My throat is still messed up and I'm tired. It is what it is. We ball. I don't know what's going on in my throat. It's just burning. It's weird. It is perma burning. I got a lot of stuff to claim, but I don't want to do these on every account. This is so annoying. Maybe I should limit how many accounts I can play at once. It's too annoying if I do all the events on every account. How's the editing? I'm halfway through with the script. I'm working on the script first. What I did is I went back and I checked like all the key moments in there, and I'm writing down like the key moments and whatnot. and putting them in order, and then I'll have the rough draft of the script on, and then I'll do like a course two over it, adding jokes, humor, all that shit, references. Then from there, I'll work on editing. But I already have all like the timestamps and everything, so it's chill. And by chill, I mean annoying as hell. Video itself probably won't come out till like halfway through next month, or maybe end of next month. We'll see. It'll take a long time. Can't imagine viewing 100 hours. Oh, it's so annoying. I just skip through. I'm probably gonna miss some of the important or like funny things inside of it, but not much I can do about that. I remember literally everything that happened, and I lived through it, so that's wild. All right. Anyway, I've been putting on the Swords Only account since I did the 7-day speedrun to clear tower. Let's go ahead and claim some of the stuff I've left neglected on here. Our goal today is going to be to not only pull Chungli, but also ideally we hit UL 60 and maybe we'll attempt tower. The problem with tower right now is both of our carries are Fusion and Havoc, and middle tower is Fusion and Havoc resistant. So I might end up having to wait for Cartethia, but we'll see how the account pans out. Gotta put in the confirm incident? Oh, I am. There's a lot of incidents I'm putting in there. I have some banger ideas. How do you normally employ an editor? Technically, I have 3 editors. The videos you saw me uploading recently were all like backlogged. I had them prepped for the speedrun because I knew I'd be doing something. Can I ask a question about my GN? Sure. I'll answer after I do these pulls though. Let's go ahead and do Chungli pulls, see how these turn out. Let me go look at my current pity. I believe we're at 35. Wait, what? We're at 32. 31. Okay, we're at 31 pity right now. Let's go and do some pulls, see how this turns out. Changli. So this is a 50-50. We're 31 deep into it. So this is pull 41. Donjin dupes are nice for this account because we do need Donjin to clear the floor 3s due to the low amount of carries we have. Early yellow. That's 51. 51 for yellow. Do we win the 50-50? Do I see a Chungli? Is it Chungli? This game is so... Do you know how many 50-50s I have lost in a row? Do you know how many 50-50s I have lost in this game? I'm like 2 for 12 in 50-50s. 2 for 12. 2 for 12, man. Let's be serious. How is that okay? Yay. Just what I wanted. More bad luck. What pull is this? I don't even remember. We're getting Yongo and Donjin dupes. I guess those help. Kind of a nice banner, unironically, despite the bad luck. Alright, soft pity for Chungli. No hype to be had. I just wasted all my asteroid. We probably need Cartethia if we're going to clear tower, because I need an arrow character. Or something that isn't Fusion or Havoc. This is just sad. Normally I'd be happy, but I'm just pissed. My luck in these gacha games recently is just so bad. I lose lighter 50-50. I lost every 50-50 during the speedrun. I went to pity the whole time. Like, I don't know, bro. It is what it is. Whatever, man. I'm over it. Let's do some pulls on here. I already have 4 Emerald of Genesises, I believe. But maybe we get some dupes. It gives us more corals for later. Gonna need to do a good amount of farming for Cartethia. We do have a month for that. But if I get Cartethia, I'm pretty sure I can clear tower. And I think beating tower with swords only would be pretty cool. I can do pulls for either Cartethia's weapon or Blazing Brilliance or Brandt's weapon. Oh wait, Brandt's weapon. What am I even saying, bro? One of these weapons is great. Let's do some pulls for Brandt's weapon. That's not it. We'll do some singles, see if we get it. Nope. 5 more singles. 4 more singles. 3 more singles. No. Variation on the swords only account. We love to see that. We love that for us. I love a variation on a swords only account. That's great. Last pull. Do we get it? Nope. Tragedy. Tragedy strikes. Pretty bad session overall. It's fine though. We did get Chungli. Let's go focus on building her. So I don't have that good of fusion stuff for her. Let's take one of the Emerald of Genesis and raise it up to 80. Need one more of these. Level 80, okay. And then let's get our infusion set. Let me double check what we actually had on Brandt that I can transfer over. I can transfer this, so my Brandt's in pretty bad shape still. I need him on energy regen on this set. I have this one piece I can transfer. His gear is so bad. Oh my, I forgot how bad of luck we had on Brandt. Oh my god. You guys remember the Brandt enhancing session? That was so terrible. What is the res percent in tower overworld plus the 10% res weak modifier? Do they get something on top across the board? I don't know what you're asking. You're asking how much the damage reduction is inside a tower? I don't know. I just hit stuff fast and hard. Variation DDD of what? True. Here's up, Shizu. How are you? All right. Let's see what we have and what we can enhance. Actually, I want to sort by this first. Does it let me sort by that first? No, sorts by both. I don't like that. Let's sort by fusion. Let's do some enhancing. I should have a good amount of echoes. There was a tacit event going on recently. Yeah, we have good echo EXP. So I'll go 10 on all of these. That's a tragedy. I still don't have greens. I just do this. Another tragedy. We have a lot of fusion. Damn. How much fusion farming did I do before this? Energy regen heavy attack. No. I was thinking about rolling that for Brandt, but he already has ER on that one. Flat attack? Defense. Flat attack is good. Defense is trash. Basic attack resonance skill. That's terrible. How's it going? Terrible. I lost 50-50. Again, I'm like 2 for 12 right now. I'm not very happy. I dare say I am salty. I'm pretty pissed. I don't know what my gacha luck is. Whatever. It is what it is. This account is literally cursed, by the way. I don't have a single crit roll yet. Have you seen the echoes on these characters? Thank you. That's a good start. Crit rates? Skill. Oh, double A. Oh, I didn't think about that one. Oh, good call, game. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, double HP. Oh. That's a banger. I love double HP. It's for everything that I face tank. Great. Okay, good start. No. For damage? Aw, three dead rolls. No way. I only got one more left? I really only have one more left? Wow. What is going on? Attack resonance skill. I gotta go one more on that. That's 2 good rolls. No! This luck sucks. I got one more on this? This is so dumb, though. What is this terrible luck? Oh, crit. Oh, good roll. Oh, oh, dude, this game is so great. I love Wuthering Waves. My favorite game of all time. Definitely one of the gachas. Oh, this game is piss. This game is piss. Actually, just garbage. I've never played a worse game in my life. What do I do? I just enhanced so much and got so little. I cry. I'm already doing that. I'm crying on cooldown right now. What was your question? Jian is feeling bad. I have 56 hurt rate, 316 crit damage using Mortepia. Can't use Verena on my GN setup because I'm using a Phoebe setup currently. Using Baisha. Verena needs to help your GN because GN needs more help than Phoebe does, probably. So I would say swap that. Put the Baisha on the Phoebe team and put the Verena on the GN team. Your GN needs more crit rate, and I'm assuming based on your... I mean, I don't know what your stats look like, but if you don't have high ER, you need ER on him. But yeah, Phoebe has an easier time clearing because she has much higher uptime than GN does. So put Verena on the team with GN. GN needs the help. What's the difference between attack percent? Any knowers? Oh, I don't show it on the old ones? Anyone know the attack percent difference on Chungli? Well, I don't know what it is, but I'm just gonna go for it. Frick it, bro. Let's do some attack percent rolling. Pray we get something good on here. I already have one. Oh. Wait, that's mad useful. Oh, thank you, game. Apparently, I already had a dog upgraded. How do I not even remember that? I'm leaving myself presents on this account. That's wild. 9.3? Energy regen attack. Wait, I'm going 25. Because if this hits, I can use this on Brant too. Resonant skill. Ooh, I might just use this anyway. How much ER do I have? No, I have Emerald of Genesis. I don't need the ER. Ooh. I mean, I'll use it for now. Defense HP. Tragedy. I only have a few 1 costs. Farming Fields gives like -1 cost. So I have to actually look for open world stuff? Double HP, I do. No. This is terrible. Have I gotten One Piece yet? Attack Liberation. This is our last piece. If it doesn't hit, this has been a very tragedy session. I swear, the luck on this account is just the most cursed thing ever. I don't know what's going on. I farmed for 14 hours straight to get a singular Brand's Echo and I got none. I got 0 echoes in entire 14 hours of farming. What the hell? I have energy regen on here. Speedrun account not God RNG seed. It had above average RNG. It definitely was not God RNG. I lost every 50-50. And the start of the run, I had negative RNG. At the end, it picked up for sure. Definitely was not God RNG. I didn't have any RNG until the last 2 days. It wasn't until the last 2 days I actually started getting lucky. Before that, I was giga cooked on RNG. I spent 5 days being unlucky. Even in the end, I lost 50-50 too. Well, I lost every 50-50. That was fun. When's the speedrun video going to come out? Probably a month from now. ER pieces aren't good for brands? Who told you that? That's just wrong. What? Why would you ever say ER is not good for brands? ER 3 pieces? Is literally his bis. Who told you that? Huh? Who told you not to build energy regen on brands? I don't know who you're watching. They're definitely trolling you. Or you misunderstood what they were saying. One or the other. Brand's biz is energy recharge. If you have his signature, you can go 1 energy recharge, 1 fusion, but that's the only exception. Outside of that, you need double ER. Fusion does better? Who says that? I've looked into the calcs for it. I've had someone else say that too. Why are people saying this? That's just wrong. It's not right. I already looked this. I'm not going to look it up again. I already looked this up twice, actually. I don't know why. I've had multiple people say that, but they're all wrong. I've literally... Pridwin says ER. Pridwin also doesn't have context. I wouldn't necessarily 100% trust Pridwin, but... You can just look up other theory crafters. I don't know where you're getting this information from, but it's wrong. They have context? Oh yeah, it literally has context on here. Here, I'll just show you. ER is a 3.5% damage increase over ER Ellie. If you have a signature, ER plus Ellie is better, but in no situation is elemental damage plus elemental damage better. That is not a thing. I don't know. I've heard multiple people say that and tell me specifically with Molten Rift that Fusion is better. I've looked into the math. I've looked at different content creators, or different theory crafters, I should say. None of them agree with you. I don't know where people are getting this narrative from. Is Saint slopping out more dogshit guides or what? Is that where we're getting it from? I actually don't understand why people say this. They're just wrong. ER is better. I finished the new event. The hell I did. I didn't do shit. Alright. So our Chungli is currently in hell. As far as echoes go, these stats are terrible. Let's get her leveled up. We got some farming to do today. Maybe we can hit UL 62 while we're at it. Funny how you hate on Saints? I hate on the uninformed and unintelligent. Fuck them, bro. Fuck these misinformation spreaders. I have S1? That doesn't do anything. Dude, I actually want to know why multiple people have told me to go fusion damage. And they were like, I don't think that guy is like being unserious in what he's saying. Like, I don't think he's trying to troll me. Like, there's no way multiple people have said that. And it's not like something someone has said. Like, there has to be someone out there who's giving this advice that these people are hearing it from. I just don't know who it is. I've seen that happen before, too. I just don't know who it is. There's too much misinformation in this game. I know another example, actually, it's really banger, is the red versus white Camellia. That's a real banger one. People don't understand how practical versus theoretical DPS works. We'll tell you always go white Camellia. Oh, I trolled. T. Is someone who pretends to know what they're saying? Just saying it for the views? Look, if you want to call it Saints, you're free to do that. I'll do that all day on stream. You can name drop. It's okay. I agree. Fuck Saint. That guy's a loser. He has no idea what he's talking about, and he's dog shit at the game. Hard agree. Glad we're on the same page. Pick a struggle, bro. Strong with white Camellia? In theory, white Camellia can be higher damage than red Camellia. White Camellia has two problems. One, if you ever miss any part of the rotation, it instantly becomes worse. Two, depending on the boss, you're not going to be able to hit all of your hits, in which case it instantly becomes worse as well. So if there's ever not 100% uptime on hitting with White Camellia, you get screwed really hard because of how the energy regen works for Concerto and whatnot. To get your Forte back. So White Camellia can be good, and there's situations where it's good. The situations include when you can use your ult to get onto the ground instantly, so you're not stuck in the air on the intro. And then when the boss is not jumping out of your White Camellia stuff. Red also has times where it's just like not good, and you have to use White just because how mobile the boss is and when he runs away from you and dodging patterns and whatnot. But I see a lot of people mention White specifically and talk about how good White is when it's just like... It's too situational to say that, I should say. Alright, Ascended. Level up. So we're level 60 now. I don't remember how many weekly mats I have farmed on this account, but we do have night market still. Let's hit 70 actually, or 80, I guess. More farming to do. This isn't the TOA account? No, this is my swords only account. We pulled for Chungli. Now I'm going to be building Chungli. Try to hit UL 60 on this account. So, well, I'm going to clear tower on this account soon. New to this game, I've been saving pull for someone having a hard time choosing Carlotta, Changli, or Cartetia. Any tip? As a new player, you can guarantee at least 2 characters, even if you get super unlucky. So I would say, if you haven't pulled at all yet, whatsoever, you can go for 2 of those. The Carlotta is arguably the best character for a free-to-play player as their first character. So that's never a bad option. Cartetia is probably going to be the definition of power creep. I don't know how overpowered she's going to be without Chacona. But with Chacona, I wouldn't doubt that she's like the strongest character in the game by at least 20%. That would be my guess. They're going to make that character giga overpowered, so you can't really go wrong with Cartetia either. Chungli is strong, but I consider Chungli more of a character you build for other characters, and she's also hard to play. I don't know if you're willing to play hard to play characters. Chungli is considered the hardest to play character in the game. So it depends how much you want to sweat. If you don't want to sweat, Carlotta is one of the easiest. Cartetia is probably going to be easy too. I would say get one of those two. You can technically get both. I'd only recommend... Chungli is super fun. She's my favorite character, but if you're not willing to sweat, I would not recommend going for her. You're not going to need Chacona to clear with Cartetia, probably. I should say probably. As the game stands currently, no character needs another character to clear. Or like a premium character to clear. Everyone can clear with free-to-play teams. Even Zani, who's the most chained to a premium unit in the game. Don't mind a sweat. I love fast-paced and flashy gameplay. Chungli's definitely a sweat character. I think Chungli's strength comes from the fact that she's so versatile and who she can be teamed up with. Compared to other characters, she can fit in like basically every comp of the game. That being said, you're definitely giga sweating when you do it. Cringe. Saint also doesn't like Chungli. Well, Saint doesn't have the hands to pilot Chungli, so I see why he wouldn't like it. I've seen his gameplay. It's embarrassing. You know what's funny? He calls other people Taurus when he plays like a Taurus. It's fucking embarrassing, bro. Definition of a hack. Like saying when I first found him, but now he's just odd. Like his Wu opinion compared to his Easy opinion. I don't play ZZ, but there's no way he's not trolling. He does whatever he does for attention. That's all he cares about. All he cares about is getting attention. It doesn't matter if he's wrong. It doesn't matter if he misleads people. It doesn't matter if he's a piece of shit. It doesn't matter what he does. He's allowed to be all these things because the only thing he cares about at the end of the day is attention. I mean, I can't really blame him. If I never had parents, I'd probably seek for attention on cooldown too. Saw a few videos about him on Chungli, made me rethink my life for a bit. Let me put it like this. I just beat Wuthering Waves with level 70 characters. Chungli was one of those level 70 characters, and she wasn't even on the right set. You can beat the game using Chungli. You can beat the game using everybody. Saint is the definition of skill issue. He's complete dog shit at the game. If you don't mind sweating, Chungli is perfectly fine to use. Carlotta and Cardetti are going to be more overpowered than her, but Chungli is a great character. Do not get it twisted, though. You will sweat more. You're gonna get the summer skins? I might get the Chungli skin depending on how it looks. I was hoping they would have, like, updated visuals in the game. Kind of like the Jinshi one. We'll see, though. I need one more. Such community is cooked, at least for Wu. I see them talking loads and drama farming about each other. Yeah, the state of the community right now is just embarrassing. The amount of drama farming going on is just actually pathetic. That's why, dude, alright, I already told you guys, my goal is to prop up content creators who aren't just drama farming. I'm gonna start collabing with content creators that are not drama farmers. If you guys have, or if you guys know people, go ahead and, like, let me know. I've already reached out to a few. I have a few collabs lined up, but I don't want to, like, prop up these drama farmers. I don't think they deserve to be at the top of the scene. I think they're an embarrassment to us. I think it's an embarrassment that people watch them. I think it's an embarrassment they get attention. They lie to people, all for views. They harass people. They put out the most generic dogshit slob content ever. It's just embarrassing. It's just really embarrassing. The best part is they're all uneducated too. So I hate it. I need people who are actually intelligent and know what they're talking about in this game to be propped up. I'm specifically aiming at collabs like theorycrafters and whatnot. I have a few lined up coming up soon. That should be pretty hype. But yeah, I don't know. It's really it's kind of hard from my POV because there's not a lot of content creators who want to actually make content in the scene. A lot of them just want to drama farm. So it's very hard for me to reach out to a lot of people. But I have a few lined up. Hopefully those work out well. Stop by your stream. Really cool guides and tips. Glad to hear that. Glad they're helpful. If you have any questions, go ahead and let me know. Was Meiji right about Zani Phoebe 15% power creep? Oh, it was actually higher than 15%. It's like 20% or something. But yes, Meiji was right. Saint was wrong, as per usual. But that's because Saint has no idea what he's talking about. You should never trust him for anything. Let's do some gambling. You don't have to believe Meiji's calcs for it, though. You can look at other theory crafters. Other theory crafters came up with the same exact calcs. You don't have to just look at Meiji's. You don't trust Meiji for whatever reason? That's fine. Go look at other theory crafters. They come up with the same results. Zane is just wrong. He's just uninformed, unintelligent. It is what it is. Does your echo farming video still hold up? The efficiency one? There's technically more tips for echo farming now, but yeah, the main bulk of that video is like farming echoes that are on the similar sets, right? And then also the going to 2 for crit rate and whatnot. If you want to be most mathematically efficient, you actually go only to 1. You go 1 for crit rate, and then you fish from there. You can do 1-4 or 1-5. You go for 1 for crit rate / crit damage. If it doesn't hit, you bin the piece. But the problem is that takes a long time to farm, and most people aren't willing to farm like that. So that's only Giga min maxi. So I generally recommend going to 2, because it's not as min maxi. It still gives you a good amount of value, though, and it's like more realistic. You more than have the amount of echoes you have to enhance. 3 weeks I decided Chacona over Chungli because I have Phoebe, so she'd be used. And then right after I got Chacona, I got 2 free pulls. Coral got Chungli. Couldn't be happier. Yo, what is that RNG carried? Respect. I'm on my friend's account. He has a premium character, more premium character than me, but it's struggling to clear tower with his account. You want me to clear tower for him? I'm not gonna do that today. I'm gonna work on my own accounts. I haven't worked on my accounts in a long time. Like, enough that I want to do account reviews. I'll probably do account reviews on, tomorrow I'm gonna do ZZZ. I think Wednesday I can do account reviews. Or Thursday. Either Wednesday or Thursday I'll do account reviews. You have a Chungli guide? I don't have specific character guides yet. May or may not make those in the near future, but we'll see. I don't really want to be like a guide maker. I want to be more of a content creator than like a guide maker. I just happen to be knowledgeable at game. I mean, I'm just good at games, so I just naturally am informed and know how to help people and how to play better, but that doesn't mean I want to be a guide maker. We'll see though. Maybe I will. Is this shit good in Empyrean without signature, or is Moonlit better? I think Empyrean needs like really good roles in order to be better than Moonlit. So unless you have a really good Empyrean set, just use Moonlit. But also, honestly, the difference is so minimal, it just doesn't even matter. The correct answer is Jesh is doing like a minimal amount of damage in your comp, and you're only amplifying your damage by like 2% or something at most. Like, it just doesn't matter is the correct answer. Best way of putting it, you're stressing over something that won't matter for your clears, whereas fixing your rotations will matter infinitely more. You'll get way more DPS out of fixing your rotations and focusing on that rather than focusing on good echo rolls. That's actually a great way of putting it. That's how I'm going to word it from now on. People fixate on things that don't really matter. Chungli's best non-brand team? It's either Jinchi or Changliao. If I remember correctly. Guidemaker make views? I mean, a lot of things can make views. Guidemaker is not the only thing that makes views, but it's definitely one way to make views, for sure. I'm not saying it's not. It's a new account? No, this is my Swords only account. It's about to hit UL 60. Good with Encore Chisha? Well, she's going to be a tier under what I just mentioned with those characters. Chisha maybe even 2. But it is true she is viable with those characters. Like with Jinchi, she's one of Jinshi's bis actually, but that's like a Giga Sweat comp. But if you want a Giga Sweat, you can actually play quick swap Jinchi Chungli. That's a very good team. I just want to clear up Moonlit for Sanhua, then you can run Empyrean, yeah. I mean, even if it's worse, like the amount of damage you're doing, like the differential is just going to be so irrelevant. It really doesn't matter. The reason why I like Moonlit on the sub DPSs more is because I can focus more on the main DPS roles, which are contributing an infinitely larger amount of damage to the team comps. So I can use my tubes on that. Free to play Brand team without Chungli out? Free to play Brand team. Without Chungli out. I've been playing hyper carry Brants with Sanhua. I actually don't know though. What do you play free to play? I only play him with Sanhua and I only play him with Chungli. I haven't tested him outside of that. Oh, that's not true. I tested him with Jinchi. That felt fine. Weirdly. It seems like that or Encore. You can probably play any quick swap character with Brant though. You can do quick swap Brant. You could even probably throw a Havoc Rover in there if you're a psychopath. Havoc Rover Brant for fun. Fuck it. Negative synergy, but it'll clear. Quick swap Chungli Havoc Rover carried me through the whole game. I might do quick swap Havoc Rover. Sounds like fun. It's like trying to build my third team. Should I go Carlotta, no Jesha, or Cordethia, no Chicona? We don't know what power creepy Cartethia is going to be. I wouldn't doubt Cartethia is a stronger character than Carlotta. I feel like they're trying to sell her really hard. So I heavily expect them to giga power creep the game with her. With that said, I mean, the correct answer is it probably just doesn't matter. Just pick whichever you want to pull for more. Both are going to clear. That's the only real answer. If you like one over the other, both are going to be top tier units. Just use one. Or just go for whichever one you like more. Carlotta's more waifu for you, go for that. If you hate Cartethia as much as I do, don't go for that. You know what's funny? I hate Cartethia, but I'm going to have her on 2 accounts because she's going to be too overpowered. I'm going to have her on the arrow account and the swords only. Yo, can anyone tell me why spending 90 dice on here took me 30 years on 3x speed? What are your plans for the speedrun account? I'm going to down all the holograms at level 70, and then outside of that, I might just keep the account at level 70 for funsies. I had a really funny-ass idea, actually, for content. I had a very funny one, but I'm not going to spoil it. Let's see if you guys know what it is, or can guess. Well, I won't answer if you guess it, but, like... maybe if you find out, you find out. Maybe you'll be a bit of a 5-head. Is investing in Jinshi Constellation a bad idea? I would say investing in every constellation is technically a bad idea because you're clearing the game fully without any. So, in that regard, technically every constellation is bad value because you don't actually gain anything from it that you don't have already on the account. What are you gaining outside of hitting bigger numbers? You just hit bigger numbers? If bigger numbers make you feel better, I guess you can do that, but you're already clearing the game, so what do you need it for? Even free-to-play Jinshi teams clear the game. But it's up to you. I am personally someone who recommends not spending money unless you need to. I am generally of the opinion that it is more fun to have to sweat a little bit on a slightly lower damage account to have to learn rotations and actually play the game to clear it than it is to face roll everything. That's what I'm of the opinion of. Look at all these rewards. I almost got the wings too. Look at that. That's so many. 10 extra pulls? Damn. It only took me like 20 minutes of rolling dice right there to finish that. 93 dice, by the way. Should I invest into Kalchari using Yinlin, or is it better to stick to my Emerald of Genesis Havoc Rover? I actually don't know which one of those would be more DPS. I would say Havoc Rover is a lot easier to play, though. Is Red Spring a good weapon for Chungli? No, use Emerald of Genesis. It's better. 10 pull right now? I already have Chungli. I'm saving for Cartethia. What's the point of a 10 pull? One thing I need to pull on is weapon. You guys are gambling addicted. My god. No patience whatsoever. Oh, we get extra stuff from Night Market too. Look at this. Banger. And then with these, we can grab the weekly challenge boxes, which I desperately need. And we can also grab tubes, which I also desperately need. And we can grab pulls, which I also desperately need. Boom. And actually, do I want tubes or do I want these? I kind of want both. Boom and boom. Cool. Have you pulled Chacona? No. I might pull it on the arrow count. I have to do some math, though, to see how much asteroid I have. You don't need to pull for Emerald of Genesis if you already have Red Spring. The damage difference is only like 2-ish%, but... yeah, Emerald of Genesis is better. Is 24.5 crit rates, 251 crit damage good on Carlotta? Hell no. What? Is that a meme? What is your... why would you have negative crit rate? What? Go crit rate means that. What are you doing, bro? Huh? You want to crit 1/4 of the time? No shot. No, fix that immediately. That is terrible. No. No, that is not okay. That is insanely not okay. Do not do that. I'll repeat, do not do that. That is trolling. Level is she? Oh, 80. Okay. Okay, Chungli's now level 80. Let's start working on our skills. I have so many sword mats pre-farmed. Oh my god. I don't even remember doing this. 500 of the blue ones. What is wrong with me? How much farming did I do? What even is going on right now? Wow. You saw today the hologram? What do you recommend re-rolling for? What hologram? Don't Ripple a better weapon for Contrella Verena? Verena you want on variation. Or 3 cost energy regen 1. You want her on energy regen? You do not want her on attack percent. The sword account? I mean, yeah, but damn. How do you explore so quickly? I've explored the map like 30 times by this point. Not really, like 8. I folklored the map like 7 times or so. Something like that. Why does the number keep changing? You know what I mean. I can do it because I've done it a lot. Actually, I folklored the map 80 times now. Chungli Brand is the most fun I had in Gacha. Dude, I'm about to play it right now. It should be so fun. I'd have a banger of a time. Should I spend my Afterglow corals on constellations and more pulls? I personally spend on more pulls because I like going wider on my account and playing more characters, but that's up to you. That's a decision only you can make. You do not need the damage to clear. That's what I will say. You do not need the damage to clear. So in my opinion, I find constellations to be useless. I think they're boring. They increase my damage and make it so I have to try less to clear, which is really boring to me. So I'd rather just pull more characters and have more fun with more characters. So I value the pulls more than I do constellations. That being said, a lot of people value the constellations. If you value constellations, technically it is value. Or it's like more valuable to do that than it is to get the pulls if you are going to go for constellations. That being said, constellations are a waste. Attack only. Cringe. Oh, you know what's really weird? We can't click supply pack from here, even though we literally have boxes that give us these things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't understand that one. $10. 6 equals 10. Boom. 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 Cool. What was I getting up? It's her skill and her liberation, right? I know skill, but is it liberation after that or is it forte? Oh, it's skill over forte over liberation. Okay. Wrong. This streamer were wrong. We got this. Got that. I have so many of these just laying here. I have way too many materials. This game literally shits out materials for you. It is so easy to build characters. No longer unlucky, you're now alone. Did you see my pulls earlier? I lost another 50-50. Love that for me. Boom. I might as well use the supply packs now that I think about it. I'm only going to use sword stuff. Alright, we got our main skills at level 8. This one we can work on later. I don't want to keep blowing my weekly materials because I still have to get my other characters up to level 80 or 90. I don't even know if is Camellia built? Yeah, her skills are level 6. So, like, we got a lot of work to do. Our stats looking god-awful. Good, Chungli goes up pretty well, though. Let's go do some testing. So, she pairs with Brant. The problem is, both of them have Giga Scuffed gear. Now, let's go farm Inferno Rider first. That's what I need to do. We're, over here. Got back-to-back Carlotta and 10 pulls each? What the hell? Why am I so unlucky? Why am I... Dude, I'm literally like 2 for 12 on 50-50s right now. Since coming back. 2 for 12. Wait, you all my 59? I can hit 60 today. The problem is middle tower is fusion and havoc resistant, so I can't like clear it right now. I have Carlotta, Contrella, Phoebe. Frolova is tempting for Contrella, but I need Shorekeeper. You don't need Shorekeeper, bro. It feels nice to have Shorekeeper. You don't need her. I need her. She shaved my ass. Saved. Shaved. Shaved. Yo. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I don't even want to farm Tassifields anymore. I've done too much farming. Do I really have to go back to the Tassifield farm? The grind? Not Tassifields. Map. Do I want to go farm Echo Drops again? I've been getting screwed. Wait, hold on. What about RR now with current banners? What is RR? Don't farm Echo Drops now. How we get Echoes? Tacit Field on cooldown. Reroll? Oh. Are you asking what you should reroll for? I mean, Carlotta's still the best character on banner, right? What changes? Do I go crit rate main stat or crit damage? I don't remember. What am I missing? Missing a crit damage and a crit rate. So I'm missing one of each. I'm at 57. She's crit rate over here, right? So I go crit damage main stat. What do you hate Cartetia? I think she's waifu slop. She only exists because people like her as a waifu. If you made Cartetia a male character, everyone would hate her. They would all accept that her story was disgustingly terrible and poorly written. The only reason people even remotely like her is just because they are attracted to her sexually. But that's kind of my problem too, is that she looks like she's 15. And the only reason she's selling is that people like or trying to put their dick in it. But she looks like she's 15, which is kind of wild, bro. I'm not a fan of that. Is your main females only? It is. Iffy take? Banger take. You hated him because he told you the truth. It is what it is. I don't expect people in the anime community to agree with me because a lot of them are degenerate. You spend? No. Guys ranting about Cartethia? Someone literally asked me, why do I hate Cartethia? I didn't even bring it up. I mean, Izani because she's not a child. Based. Yeah, I only made the females only account because I wanted something to start a challenge on. For like YouTube, whatever. I wanted to practice making videos for it, so I made females only for that. Because I didn't want to just make a vanilla account because that's kind of boring. I didn't really make it for the gooning stuff, but the gooning memes is kind of funny from it. Okay, a big crit damage. Crit rate, please. Oh, defense HP. Oh, true. My bad. I forgot what game I'm playing. I could try to defend Cart, but the argument is solid that she looks like she's 15, or that her story would suck if she wasn't a girl and people didn't want to waifu her. Hey, farming 4 cost this shit is boring. This is way better than farming the rest of the map. Wait, how many drop foods do I have? I don't normally do this, but honestly, I have so many accounts I'm kind of lazy. I'm gonna pop drop food to farm the 4 cost just because it is so annoying. And I have too many accounts I'm spending too much time on. I still have to farm the whole world still. Maybe we'll go farm for the other echoes we need for Chungli and Brant after this, because I do need echoes on both still. But if the story misses something, that's because they didn't focus on anything in the story, and instead they focused on waifu baiting the whole time. If she had an actual story to focus on, then it would have been better. Literally, there's an entire cool-ass arc going on the other side of the map that you don't even get to see. Why do you not get to see the struggle against the Imperator at all from Flirtless? Why do you not get to see anything about that? You just get told that the Imperator is dead? Oh, wow, that's wild. 25. Crit rate, please. Resident skill. Dude, you know what? That is unironically a good piece. That is a hard piece to upgrade. Even double crit with no other roll would be worse than that. I'm taking that piece. 4-liner. Good rolls on most of them except for the crit damage. I'm taking that. That's a good piece. We take it. For now. I do need to farm this. I will need to farm this later on. But for now, we'll roll with this. So what I need to farm is I need to farm... We need to farm 1 cost and 3 costs. Let's go work on that. And we can get one for Brant too. Brant needs an ER one and I need a fusion damage for Chungli. Dude, I can finally swap over to the cool team. Look at this. So much swag. So much swag. I got 3 Aura Farmers on my team. I want next ban or Lupa. Would you suggest Brant or Chungli? I don't know. I don't know Lupa's kid. I don't look at leaks. What is Resonance Chain? Resonance Chain is like your constellations. These things. Your R main seems low weighted. I'll do that after I get a fusion one for Chungli. I'm down to do that though. I agree. I was gonna pull card for Mommy version, but you can't be in that mode all the time. Yeah, I would have less issues with it if she was just like perma Mommy. But the problem is people are simping over the little kid variants, which is really cringe. Not a fan of that. Hey, Chungli's weapon too? No, I pulled for Brant's weapon, but we didn't get it. Do not get it twisted. I am not RNG carried. I am anything but. Can't have a goal? Yeah, I'm gonna try and beat tower, but I have to wait for Cartefia to come out so I can pull her, because middle tower is fusion and havoc resistant, or I do it right now. You play other gacha games? I play ZZ. I'll be playing ZZ tomorrow, actually. We're gonna be raising Anton. Apparently Anton sucks ass, but I don't care, because I'm that guy. So I'll just make him good anyway. I hear he's really bad, though. But that just makes it more fun. One more good team than ciphering for Cyberpunk? Dude, Cyberpunk's not even coming out for a year. You pull for Astra is a cheeky way to make him very useful. Yeah, I heard about the swapping stuff. Should ride the ZZ hype a bit? Maybe. I mean, I'm going to be playing ZZ. I like the game. Like, I like ZZ. It's a fun game. Drama baiting cucks will have you get it twisted, but that game is actually good. Not even just for the Goon. You guys know I don't even care for Goon. I'm not particularly a fan of Goon. It's just a good game. Dude, the way Brands can just like be in the air and it's perfectly fine for him is actually kind of wild. It makes it quick swapping with Chungli so easy. It's actually a joke. What the hell? Is ZZ story good? ZZ story mogs on Muba. It's not even close. I'm not gonna lie, after playing ZZ's story, Wuwa's story is literally embarrassing tier. Our story is literally all waifu bait. ZZ has waifu bait and actual characters that have actual personalities, and the personalities aren't just simping over the MC. Except for Vivian. But that's like the exception, which makes it fine. If it was like a one-time thing or whatever, or like only a few characters did it, I'd be fine with it. But when every character is simping over MC on cooldown, it's the entire fucking story. It is so boring. We don't gotta do that to ourselves. The characters tie in with each other so well. They all have great personalities that bounce off of each other. In this game, all you see is rover glazing. I will say, biggest downside of ZZ is that it's pretty hard to play. In terms of, like, you can't play for, like, long amounts of time. Whereas this game is a lot more spammable. But, yeah, I don't know. It's still fun to play. A lot of people play gachas pretty casually, too, so that shouldn't really be too much of an issue. But it is pretty big daily simulator. Will characters feel like they disappear when they walk off screen? Yes. Literally true. If the characters in this game do not exist to serve Rover and to simp over Rover and talk about how cool Rover is and how awesome he is and how amazing he is and try to suck his cock on cooldown, which, like, could be me, Kuro, by the way. Anyway. They literally don't exist. I need better gear so badly. Character building is easy as the awful part. My YouTube playlist is literally showing me porn. What the hell? Yo. This thing literally has naked people in it. What is wrong with YouTube, bro? Imagine I was showing that on stream. I'd get banned instantly. Jesus. Sauce? No. I'm not linking that. No, thank you. Let's say hey with female Rover. I think people don't like female Rover because she's kind of boring in terms of personality. I don't really know. Is there drama with female Rover? That's the only thing I've heard. People say that she has like a boring personality, which I kind of agree with, but I think that's a Rover thing. I think people are okay with it with the male one because they can ship themselves in as the main character. I don't know. Do you guys think... Alright, serious question. Do you guys think that like the harm aspect of these games, does that appeal more to the kids or the adults? I can't tell. Female Rover ENVA sucks, but IMO male is barely better. I'm indifferent. Like, for what they're supposed to be, the voice works because they're supposed to be self-inserts, right? They're supposed to be boring and generic. That's like the goal of it. It's not supposed to be like an actual character. But that's the problem I have with the Wuwa story. It's not even the VA's fault. Is the problem. Like, it's literally the role that they gave for the character. The role that they gave for female Rover was just being like passive 1, 2, 3 girl. That's it. That's her whole role. She's not supposed to do anything. Same with male Rover. They're not supposed to do anything. They're just there. They just experience. That's why the story's boring. I think my least favorite part about all this drama dog shit that I hear and constantly shitting on MiHoYo games is there's so much to fix inside of this game itself that when we glaze this game on cooldown in service of harassing and shit talking other games, it's just such a disservice to us. Like, as an unironic Wuthering Waves player, it is so disrespectful that I can't even talk about the issues in this game because we're gonna go drama bait ZZZ in 2 days for no reason, even though they're gapping us right now. It's fucking embarrassing, man. Isn't that just most gotcha MCs? No. Go play HSR, go play ZZZ. The MCs in those games are infinitely better in terms of having a personality than this game. We get mogged on really hard. Our MCs are really boring compared to those. People like Rover because he aura farms or whatever, but... Nah. Am I still on food? I am. Find HSR's MCs to be boring and cringe, but at least they have a personality to be cringe. What is ZZZ, or what is Wuwa's personality in this? Nothing? HSR is not that good. HSR's story is better than this story. HSR is not a good game, but it's definitely better than this one. I think you're delusional if you say otherwise. I don't think a single story that has happened in this game has topped Penacony. Chingin's voice? Did they? They changed a lot of voices recently because of the actors strike. Whoever's personality is memorized may be a reason for lack of personality. Characters can lose their memories and still have personalities. But I mean, that's not a good reason to have a character be boring. You can't just say, oh, this character is boring because of like some plot point. Okay, but then the end result is the character is boring, so don't make that a plot point. That's the solution. The solution is don't do that then. That was a bad idea. That's the solution. Bell and Wise are so good it doesn't seem like they're from Gacha. Yeah, Bell and Wise unironically mog on Rover. They actually feel like real personable characters with interesting personalities. Rover's just like guy who does everything. That's it. That's his whole thing. The HSR MCs lost their memories? Oh yeah, they did. That's true. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah. They don't remember anything that happened before they met Kafka on the ship, right? That's not an excuse to have no personality. I have no idea what the Black Shore storyline was about. The... What's a good TLDR? Rover, like, made a system to combat the Lament. But then to combat the Lament, it realized that it was going to use the Lament to actually fight the Lament because it was the best way to take out the Lament according to its calculations. The Lament being, like, what spread the, like, tacit discourse or whatever the fuck, right? Basically, the naughty bad stuff and the retroact rain and blah, 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 blah. And so the system went overboard. And so he had to go and fix it using Shorekeeper. And Shorekeeper took over the Teta system and now controls it. Pogger Wogger or something. Oh, wait, you skipped over Black Shore Quest? I played it a while ago. I don't really remember too much about it. I don't really care. I think what I said is like relatively accurate. Was what I said wrong, chat? That's what I remember from it. It's been a while since I played though. What should your average crit rate be? 70% plus. On every character, no matter what. Pretty wrong? What was wrong about it? Vaguely right in parts. The Tethys created Shorekeeper to have an AI that felt emotions and whatnot to actually power the actual core of the system, right? We're gonna take a break from WoW because events and anniversary. We'll see. Anniversary's been pretty disappointing. Am I really gonna look this up? I feel like you guys are gaslighting me again. Black Shores lore Wuthering Waves. Where's the lore? Whoever creates Black Shores, Rover meets Camellia. Rover wipes his memory. Oh no, that's Camellia's quest. You had to choose either Brands or Chungli for Lupa. Who would you choose? I don't read lore, or I don't read leaks. I almost said lore. I don't read lore either. Fuck that. What's wrong with the anniversary event? They basically copied TV mode from ZZZ and then just made it more boring and less stylized. But you know what's funny? Literally everyone hates the TV mode in ZZZ. So why would you just copy that? I don't get it. Half the people quit ZZZ because the TV mode existed in it. Nobody wanted to do it. And they just printed it again over here? It doesn't make any sense. What about just choosing a better character who's better overall since you have both? Chungli is more versatile than Brant is. Brant has a good amount of damage locked behind his signature, but also you can clear without his signature. But for him to be like super versatile, I mean, I guess you can plug and play him regardless. They're both kind of plug and play characters. You can probably put them with like a majority of the cast and they'll function. They both work well in quick swap. It's just like neither of them will be the ideal for the comps that you're going to try and flex them into. It'd just be whichever you like more at that point. The problem with Brant, though, is that he's much harder to build. Because you need energy regen on pieces, too. So you're aiming for 3 rolls instead of 2. At a minimum. You use R5 Overture, which is worse than Emerald of Genesis. I don't know why anyone would recommend that. It's also worse than his the Arrow Rover Sword, too. I don't know why you would use Overture. I don't know why you'd use the Arrow Rover Sword. Just use Emerald of Genesis. Just go Emerald of Genesis Fusion set. I think the problem I have with the events currently is that it just feels like a giant waste of my life. Like, I do not have fun playing it whatsoever. It's just killing a bunch of trash mobs with a bunch of skills that I already know I can kill. It's not interesting whatsoever. What is interesting about the event? Nothing. It's a bad event. It just simply is. Not much to say. It is everything that people hated in ZZZ put into this game, but people will glaze it because they like Wuwa and they don't like Mihoyo. So they'll lie to you. And like, fuck Mihoyo and all that stuff. But honestly, like, with the way Kuro's treating his player base recently, it's kind of disgusting. I'm embarrassed for the anniversary. I'm embarrassed for the community reaction around the entire anniversary. I'm embarrassed about all of it. Why do people think Kuro's superior to Hoyo? Because a lot of people who play this game are Mihoyo refugees, and so they think that this game is better simply by the fact that it's not a Mihoyo game. Because they have a lot of grievances with Mihoyo. And it was true at the start. The game did provide a lot. Now, granted, there was a lot still wrong with it at the start. All the bugs that I complain about in the game right now have been prevalent since the start. But no one complained about it, and no one held Kuro's feet to the fire to actually fix these things. Because instead of doing that, they're too busy making people mad about Genshin so they could farm views. And that's been their strategy the entire time. But there's so many issues inside of this game. And because these content creators never actually play this game and all they do is drama bait and never touch the game itself, they don't even have to showcase it. And so they lie to you by saying that there aren't issues in this game. And so these issues never get addressed because it's never brought up to the public opinion. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, it's not even mid. It's just bad. I thought it was... I actually thought that outside of the rewards, the anniversary event would be good. If you guys remember, go back to the VODs. Like, I thought the events would be... Or, like, the actual anniversary patch would be good. Just the rewards were mid. But the more I play it... The more I dislike this patch. And there's a lot for me to do. Like, I'm lucky because I have a bunch of accounts I can play on. I have a lot of stuff I can do. That doesn't make the patch less mid. I can just skip a lot of the stuff in it, too. But, like, the fact that I'm even considering skipping it, whereas I wouldn't have before, is just wild to me. Why would you print these bad game modes that are just here to waste my time? What in the actual fuck was that entire cube event? That was the most boring gameplay I've ever experienced in my life. I like the cubes themselves were super cool. I love those. They were nice, they had personalities and everything, right? But then why is the gameplay for it so boring? You take a break? Don't tell me what to do, bro. Huh? Why are we telling me what to do? I don't like that. I don't like when people tell me what to do. I will do what I want to do. I'm also frankly tired of people who glaze the company on cooldown when I want better for this game and the people who play it to get attention. I think that's also disgusting. Just saying? Don't say. I don't want to hear it. No flame or anything, but like, don't. It's really annoying. I used to not call out people for stuff like that either, but if something starts taking me off, I'm just going to start calling out people for it too. I don't like when people do that stuff. You're like injecting your opinions onto me. I'm perfectly fine with where I am in the game. If I wanted to stop playing, I'd stop playing. But I'm allowed to have an opinion. I'm allowed to complain about the game. Don't act like I can't. One thing I like about the cube event is Phoebe. I like the actual like cubes themselves. The cubes themselves are cool. I don't have any issues with the cubes. The problem I have is the actual gameplay was terrible. Yeah, I'm not even like flaming the game. Or I mean, I guess I am flaming the game a little bit, but it's not even like disrespectfully flaming. It's not like I'm just saying like, oh, this game is dog shit. This game is dog shit. I play this game more than any other content creator in the world probably right now. If anyone's qualified to have an opinion like this, it's me. I'm the only one who actually plays this game. Everyone else is just drama farming on cooldown. Like the losers they are. I actually play the game. I actually get to see the issues with it. I made new accounts. I know the woes of the new player. I know what's wrong with the game. You just do 0 on his nuke? The Scorpions have a shield that make them do 0 damage. Or take 0 damage, rather. Well, it can be bad. Kuro can be bad. Yeah, that's my problem, though, is we pretend otherwise. Like, how much hand-waving happened during the anniversary? We're like, it's like somewhat bad, but like, whatever, Mihoyo, though. And then we get mogged on for the anniversary, and it's like, but actually, It's disgusting, bro. We're not even acting serious. We're acting so silly. The only reason it happened is just because people dislike Mihoyo. Dude, imagine if Mihoyo did what Wuwa is doing right now. You know how clowned it would get? Actually, you know what? That is the best purity test. Take Mihoyo. Take a Mihoyo game and make Mihoyo do exactly what Wuthering Waves is doing right now. I want a Mihoyo game to do exactly what Wuthering Waves is doing right now. How much do you think that these dog shit content farmers would be flaming it? Imagine if ZZZ's anniversary was even half as bad as Wuthering Waves. You know how much farm there would be? Imagine ZZZ only got the 30 pulls we got for the whole patch, and that's it. None of 2.0 content, none of the double free 5 stars, none of the free skins, none of that. Imagine we only got 30 pulls like we did for Wuwa. How much farming would there be? You'd see 30 videos about how bad ZZZ's drama is, or anniversary is, and about how bad Mihoyo is. But not a single peep from any of these shills, any of these hacks, the second it happens in this game. It's pathetic. The double standard is disgusting. You're a disservice to this game. Kuro gave us 57 pulls and we ran all characters. They did not give us 57 pulls. Where they give us 57 pulls at? Oh, that was another thing too that wasn't brought up. You know what's so hilarious? People were flaming HSR because it had 3 banners running simultaneously now because of how many characters there are. This game's only a year in and it just ran 5 banners. If ZZZ did that on anniversary and Wuwa didn't, what do you think would be the opinion of these content creators? What do you think they would say? Do you think they would be clowning on ZZZ right now for doing that? Or do you think they would say, actually, that's a good thing for the game? Because every single one of these CCs said that this was a good thing for the game. Every single one of them. All sucked off Kuro for doing it. But every single one of them also flamed the shit out of HSR for doing the same exact thing. Every single one of them. Why? Why is there such a double standard? Why do these people never get their feet held to the fire? Why are they allowed to lie like this? I don't understand. And then the players have no certainty about what's going to rerun in the future. So they have to pull for whatever characters they want to pull now, lest they get screwed over by the long-ass content cycle that it takes for their rerun to actually come back through. It's so sick. It is so sick, bro. It's not that serious. It is when these people lie through their teeth to people. Chikona before Cartethia is scummy? I think so too. Then you don't know how reliant on Cartethia Chikona is, so a bunch of players are going to pull for it. Just praying that it's coming out or going to be useful for it. I don't know, bro. That's wild. Making Zoni so low damage without or premium 5-star when everyone else is perfectly fine free to play is kind of wild too. Janazad is the only content creator I've seen legitimately frame Kuro when they deserved it. All these other Kuro sims like Ethan, that cuck, Saint Tontis, that cuck. There's probably more I'm not even thinking of. These losers just lied to you. It's embarrassing. Fuck them all. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of hearing these guys' opinions. They don't deserve one. They're unintelligent. They have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. They suck ass at this game. And they do us a disservice. Every single day, they don't call out Kuro for the issues that they have. Fuck them all, bro. It's my favorite gacha. This one, I guess? Click will get mad at you. The Click can suck my dick and balls. I'll take them all on at once. They have no idea how to play this game. They have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. They're literally tourists in their own game. In fact, I challenge every single one of them. 500 bucks right now. We can race. See who can clear tower fastest on a fresh account. 500 bucks. I will wager on the line. Every single one of you pussy bitches won't accept it. You know why? Because you suck ass at this game. You don't know how to actually play it. All you do is drama baits and farm on cooldown. You don't know any of the woes about this game. You don't actually understand anything you are talking about. You're all pathetic, stupid bitches. Fuck you, Saint. Fuck you, Ethan. Fuck you, Cap. Fuck every single one of you drama baiting motherfuckers. You're all disgusting to me. Fuck you, Tectone, too, especially. Let's make it clear right now. Fuck them all. Can't get over the guy crying about ZZ anniversary in your Discord? Dude, I forgot about that, actually. There was a guy who was saying the ZZ anniversary was mid. ZZ anniversary isn't that great. Character selection and W engines are only valid during anniversary. But in WoW, new players can get on any patch and still get free character and selector. In total, the polls is 30, 20 polls at start, 10 more polls in phase 2. Which is still already more than WoW gave. That's wild. Light skin is good. I don't know why ZZ should be called good, because it's better than Wuwa. You can say ZZ is not a good anniversary. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. But then you can't lie. You can't lie and say Wuwa had a better anniversary or not criticize Wuwa. This is another way these people lie to you, too. These content creators are so fucking slimy in the way they handle this shit. The way that they hand wave away the problems of Kuro is they'll mention it for 2 seconds, gloss over it, and go back to farming Mahoyo. They won't even mention these things, these issues properly, for even half a second. They'll say things like, oh yeah, the anniversary could have been better or whatever, and then when ZZZ does a better anniversary than this, they'll make up every excuse in the book to give it the least amount of criticism possible. It is fucking disgusting. Who did it backwards? I mean, regardless, like, if anything, that makes the WoW anniversary even worse, because players already have X amount in the game, and then you just gave them even more stingy, or you're just even more stingy from that point. That just makes the anniversary even worse. Fuck them. It's so stupid, man. I hate these people. I legitimately hate every single one of them. You're a detriment to the scene. It's fucking embarrassing. I'm tired of mincing my words to not step over these people. I'm just gonna do it. They're unintelligent. They have nothing of worth to offer this world. Fuck them all. The world is a better place if these guys can't make content. Tectone spent 500k on Genshin? Are you serious? Glad Chikona doesn't simp over Rover. That'd be nice. I haven't played the story yet, though. I need to play the story. Maybe I'll play that on the Arrow account. I just skipped through it for the speed run. I did it for the EXP, but I had to skip through it. Someone became famous over making drama. They're just going to keep going. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic. I blame the scene, too. The scene is half responsible for propping up these losers. DPS Chikona? Technically, without abusing the bug, DPS Chikona is worse than just playing your sub DPS. It literally does less damage. Which is really weird. I didn't even know that was possible. But yeah, playing Chikona as sub DPS is literally better. Bug? There's like a bug where you can rapid fire. It's not intended mechanic. Trisha used to be able to do it too at the launch of the game, if I remember correctly, but it got removed. So it'll get removed too. Eventually. But you'll see people clearing tower and whatnot with it. That's how they're doing it. They're abusing a bug right now. Why am I farming? Do I need Moonlit? I kind of do. I kind of need rejuvenating as well. Middle tower is rougher now, sides were easy. I heard that the HP inflation on middle tower is really bad. Is that true? Are you guys having issues clearing middle tower too? I heard that the HP inflation is like actually legitimately an issue. It was easy? Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it'd be easy for me. I'm wondering more so for like casuals and whatnot. I didn't see casuals having an issue with it. Middle was easy. What teams are you guys using to clear middle? Are you guys using ones that are resistant or no? This is 20% attack buff for all teams, so it shouldn't be too bad. Dude, alright, I haven't played... I didn't start playing until like... Or seriously, until like 2 patches ago, right? Were the buffs in tower always like this? Where it seems like they were specifically made for like one character? Or were they more universal before? Zonny Phoebe Shorekeeper? Oh. I'll test it later on. I mean, I was able to clear with level 80 Camellia on non-Havoc resistant on middle tower. Before. And that was with the suboptimal rotation. And without the best echoes. I didn't even have full sub stats back then. At level 80. My skills aren't even maxed still. Should be fine. Dude, Brand is so broken in open world. You literally just run around like a donkey. It is so relaxing to play Brands compared to playing other characters in open world. I love it. Every element got a 30% boost if the character gets healing in middle towers. That sounds broken. Baisha. Calculator inland Verena couldn't clear? That's what you tried to do it with? Or someone else tried to do that? Wait, didn't someone literally clear middle tower with that? I thought they posted that in the Discord. The inland calculator thing. Oh, he did it with Shorekeeper, though. Why am I killing these? Yeah, I don't know. It's a jump rope mechanic. If you jump in the air, your attack just goes forward. So you just jump, attack, and then dodge attack at the end of it like that, and you can go twice. Very good for open world traversal. That's why he's the second best open world character. Actually, he's arguably tied for best because while Phoebe does have more mobility, Brand technically has better time targeting mobs. I actually don't know which one I'd rather have on account. Brand makes open world a lot more simple. I'd say if anything, they're probably about tied. Brand is super brain dead. What does Brand attach his rope to? Literally nothing. Look at that. It's literally nothing. Brand's hypercarry showcase when? That's literally this entire account. That's what I was doing. If you look at the holograms for this, I was essentially doing, or I was literally doing Brand hypercarry. I actually did solo Brands on some of the holograms with the scuffed ass setup I have. That was kind of a banger. Oh, I do the quest for this? Fuck me. This sucks. Did it with S0, Carlotta, Jesha, Shorekeeper while having 30 seconds left on second hazard. I'm curious to see how much of a hard time I would have on middle tower. You guys think HP inflation is going to become an issue in this game? Tower HP has technically doubled. But it's not... So it's kind of weird. It has technically doubled, but it's not technically double. Because the way it's actually doubled is inside of like waves and whatnot. So it would be effectively less than double. But I don't even think... Can Donjin even solo middle tower anymore? I think it's wild that Donjin can't even solo middle tower anymore, I think. I mean, I was able to clear floor 3s at level 70. Solo. I could probably do like the side ones at floor... at level 90. I could probably do that. But it had to be S6. Yeah, I feel like... Dude, part of the problem I have and why you hear me talking about Kuros so much in a negative light recently is because I feel like a lot of the things I'm seeing in this game right now are the same exact issues I saw going on in Genshin and HSR before those games ended up becoming giga dog shit. Where it's like, it felt like... I guess Genshin didn't have power creep issues, but HSR had pretty big power creep issues. You know, like Acheron coming out being power creep. Zani's not as bad as Acheron is, but she's still pretty bad. And then Kartethi is going to be even worse than that. And HP inflation continuing inside a tower. Donjin solo probably not going to be viable for much longer. I think that's insane. Alright, to be fair, I will say, I don't know if soloing a tower is necessarily a good thing for the game. I don't know if Donjin should be able to solo like that. But I guess one thing in Donjin's favor is that she doesn't get like that much better with the support. So I guess it's not that different. If free-to-play 4-stars, though, can't clear, like free-to-play teams can't clear, I think there's a big problem with the game. I don't want to end up in that situation. It doesn't feel like we're in that situation now. I wouldn't doubt on a lot of these comps that people are saying that they can't clear with. If I were to be the ones piloting the accounts, I'd be able to clear. So I don't doubt there's a little bit of a skill issue going on there, but I don't like the trend either. I also don't expect everyone to play these games to have like the biggest hands ever, right? I don't expect everyone who plays this game to be as good as me. I'm literally him. Not everyone has to be him. I dedicate too many hours into this game. I need to practice Chungli quickswap with Brand. This thing seems super fun. One of the annoying things about Chungli quickswap is that you can't actually swap in the air generally because that'll put you in a plunge attack. But for Brands, being in a plunge attack doesn't matter. The concept to be easy so casuals can clear. I don't think it has to be super duper easy, but I do think casuals should be able to clear with like decent teams. Like if something is not clearable for a casual player and they have like the second best Zani team or whatever, or like the free-to-play variant of Zani, I don't know. Maybe they'd have to learn rotations a little bit. Should start giving us better 4-stars. True. I mean, they don't give us any right now. That's another issue too, right? See, here's the problem I have. None of these issues ever get brought up. How many people actually legitimately get to talk about these issues? It's so fucked up. How many streamers do you guys see talking about, like, this stuff compared to the amount of tension that goes on, like, Mahoyo or ZZZ or HSR or whatever, right? There's so many issues in this game that need to be addressed. Why do we have no 4-stars? Why is the story so bad? Why is the anniversary patch so mid? Why are rewards worse than the, like, most greedy company in all of Gacha, Mahoyo? It doesn't make sense. Why am I losing to these games? Why am I unironically considering playing ZZZ more than I am Wuwa? That's wild. That shouldn't even be the case. I shouldn't even be thinking about that. That shouldn't even be my mind state. I farmed the entire map. Let's see if we got any fusion pieces for either Brant or Chungli. I think we got some 1 cost. I don't think I got any 3 costs. If I didn't, we'll use some main stat selectors. Okay, attack and fusion. Is there really no fusion? Attack. I have no fusion at all? I have 1 fusion. I have 1 fusion? Wow. That entire map for 1 fusion. I mean, I'm okay with going on attack percent and rolling on there, but the entire map for 1? Oh, wait, hit big. Wait. Just hit. Wait, the entire map for a hit is fine by me. That's fine by me. Please. Just hit. Do I 25 this? Is that troll? Dude, honestly, I'm kind of lazy. I'm down to 25 it. Let's just 25 it. I'm lazy, bro. I've heard you guys getting RNG carried. You guys go 25 on everything and always hit crit rate. I go 25 right now. I hit crit rate just like that. That's not Pog. No. I don't need more ER. I actually have 0 fusion. No way. Yours isn't bad. When you overcap on ER, it does nothing. I'm overcapped already. Yeah, I have no more fusion things. Let's do 1 cost then. So I need a specifically 1 for this, which is a pretty good piece. It's a little bit hard to upgrade. But let's ball. Nice clickbait title. How's the speedrun? I already won the speedrun. I beat the world record by 2 days. It's not even a clickbait title. I'm literally the best Wuwa player. I beat the previous record by 2 days. Who else gets to claim number 1 but me? Crit damage? Dude, I'm 25ing this one too. Attack percent, crit rate, resonant skill. Crit damage! 19.8. Oh my god. Yo. Banger. The entire map for that. We call that a dub. That is a banger piece. Big. Big. Alright, I gotta get a fusion damage though. Do I just go for attack percent or what? HP main stat? Wait, that was HP main stat! Oh. No way, man. No way. Are you serious? I sorted by attack percent. What? I had that little attack percent? I had no other attack percent. Wait, what? I thought the ones down here were attack percent. Oh, fuck. No way. That's so messed up. I don't even get bailed out. Dude, I thought that was an attack percent one. No way. Oh. I'm sad now. I don't know what to say. Oh. Would never happen to the number 1 Wuwa player. True. What do I even say after that? That's just depressing. Feels bad, man. I got an energy regen on here. Truly it hits, right? No copium. Yay. This game is fun. I love Wuthering Waves so much. Great game. Yay! I'm literally choking, dude. My throat is fucked right now. No way! This game is piss. I don't like piss. It's like the bad kind of piss, too. It's not even the good one. We'll use main stat selectors to make this energy regen and cope for Brant. This is supposed to be Chungli raising, but I kind of need Brant up too, and ER is more important, so I want to see how many main stat selectors I have left. Good piss? Yeah. I need the good kind of piss. That was the bad kind of piss. Not a fan. Not a fan of bad piss. Oh, that's not good. Not going Tide set on Brant. If you don't have a signature, you don't go Tide. You go Fusion. Good piss equals girl piss. Yo. What are you typing in my chat, bro? Huh? HP defense. Yup. Why am I smiling about it? About what? Energy regen crew rate. Oh, 25 instantly? Okay, don't mind if I do. Oh, thank you, game. You know what we do? We take this, the Omega hitter. It's on HP. We use it on this. It hits Omega. You ready? Crew rate, crit damage, basic attack. Or wait. Yeah, basic attack, energy regen. You ready? Go. Oh. Oh. That's not good. I don't like that. That's not good. Oh. What do I do now? That's not good. Do I just not enhance Brant? Do I just leave him alone? This is not very Pogger Woggers. I feel the opposite of Pogger Wogger right now. I have a wolf on here? No. HP main stat gaming is equivalent to crafting solar system instead of radar / dice on William. It's for the HP main stat character that's coming up in the future. No copium. Is C6 Sunhwa good support for Carlotta? No. Just use Yongyang, Daochi, or Lumi. I'd recommend Yongyang. It's easier to play and lower stat requirements for the Carlotta. Daochi and Lumi are giga cringe. L. Okay, I have an idea. I'm actually going to farm the wolves too, because apparently my wolf sucks really bad. So let's continue farming. And then we'll pray we get something good. Hopefully it'll make up for whatever tragedy I just hit. But it probably won't. Yeah, Yongyang is nice because you can group mobs together, which makes Carlotta's small AoE bigger. Yongyang provides attack boost at S6, yes. But you just use it for Moonlit Clouds. She's mainly there for the ER recharge for Carlotta because she does have energy issues. Why am I killing this? I don't know. I don't like Daochi personally. I don't use her. She feels really bad to play. Is rotation quick? Yong's rotation is very quick. That's why I recommend her over Daochi. Very quick, very easy to pilot. This guy just dodged my thing. Thanks, best Wuthering Waves player. No problem, bro. I got you. I'm so glad people are addressing me with the respect I deserve. Best Wuthering Waves player. #1 player in Wuthering Waves. My guru. My god. Handsome brown man of desire. These are all the titles that fit me. I'm so glad we're on the same page now. Finally. The respect I deserve. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to hear. Put respect on my name. I deserve that shit. If she takes too much time field and her buffs are the same duration as call auto rotation, it can run out on you. Yeah, this game likes fucking over the 4 stars for no reason. I mean, you already saw, like, you can just clear the whole game with Yong'an. You don't even need to stress for that. Why would I be afraid of other CCs? They're all losers. What is their community going to do? Harass me? I already know they will. I don't care. I'm used to it. Who gives a fuck, bro? They know they're wrong in the end. I'll gap every single one of them. They're all embarrassments. That's just reality. That Breaked Echo says otherwise? Yo, we don't talk about that. Nothing happened on 5/26/2025. Nothing happened. Literally nothing. Nice Red Bull ad. Dude, if I was sponsored by insert energy drink company here, that would be so poggers. Any insert energy drink company here want to sponsor me? Or what? I literally got wings. Good call. Look at this. I got wings. I'm playing brands. I'm going around the map. I'm zooming. I'm not gonna lie. I used to, like, not want to throw my opinions out there because it, like, just conflicted with a lot of what other people said. But I think just throwing out my opinions out there and having it conflict with what other people said is just better. Because I know if I think something and I'm a genius, other people think it too. And they're also geniuses because they think what I think, so that makes them smart. But if they don't think what I think, then they're stupid. Any chores? What stat should one use for 3-star? Should I use for the 3-star one on Yong'an? 3-star weapon? Why not just throw commando on her? You get enough free 4-stars in this game. You don't have to use... Or oh, you mean like the echoes? Echoes is just a arrow. Nothing special. Just got Moonlit Cloud's arrow. I don't remember if it's crit rate or crit damage main stat for... I don't remember what I had. You can probably guess based off what you have, though. It's the meta of influence. Yeah, I kind of noticed that, too. I was a little bit, like... Because a lot of the ways I can word things is, like, pretty inflammatory. So I kind of didn't want to do it because I didn't want to, like, piss people off. But also, I just, like, don't care anymore. Because they're all pissing people off anyway. I'll just do the same. I don't give a fuck. They also don't deserve the attention, whereas I do because I'm cooler. And I actually make content. And all they do is drama bait and be dogs. As long as I'm the only content creator who actually plays this game, I'm the only one who gets to say. That's all that matters. Fuck the rest of them. I need to prop up more people who play this game. I need to take down the drama baiters. I need to prop up the people who actually put in the hours. I want to prop up theory crafters. I want to prop up people who make actual content. I want to collab with people who make actual content. I want to make bangers. I want to make cinema for the Wuthering Waves community. Not just Wuthering Waves, though. I want to branch outside of Wuthering Waves eventually, too. It's part of why I'm playing ZZ, outside of the fact that ZZ is fun. I want to just make bangers. And I want to help other people make bangers, too. I don't want people to feel like they're trapped into drama baiting constantly. I don't want them to feel like they're stuck being like St. Tontus. I don't want them to think that they're stuck over here doing slop on cooldown. I don't want that for them. I want better for all of us. Anyone who tries to be a content creator, none of them deserve to have to do this fucking dog shit to make a living. Hitting that cancel button will come back to haunt you one day. I've already been canceled like 4 times, bro. I literally got permanently banned at one point from the game I'm a world champion in. No, obviously I got unbanned in One Worlds and all that stuff, but... I've been canceled before. It is what it is. It's not like I haven't done stuff I've made mistakes in. At the end of the day, I'm human too. I learn. The difference between me and other people, though, is I'll actually admit to my mistakes and become better. Whereas other people try to sweep it behind the rug. Lie about it. Lie about their motivations and their intentions. I use it as a learning experience. I made a lot of mistakes in my time. Calling out these losers sure as fuck isn't going to be one of them. Yo, thanks, Swiper. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not worried about it either. I think it's inevitable. I really hope the video does well. I'm gonna put my heart and soul into it. I hope that video does really well. I have a competitive mindset. That's great. Yeah. I think one of the luckiest things I have that I would say... I don't know if this is possible for other people to have, but my competitive mindset extends like far outside of just like competitive things, right? It extends to like content creation as well. Like I constantly try to push myself to do better. Like, how do I make this thumbnail better? How do I make this video more interesting? How do I speak in a better manner? How do I be more entertaining on stream? What challenge should I do next? Like, I always want to push myself to be better, no matter what I do. It can be gaming, it can be content creation, it can be whatever. I always try to find the angle. I think it's my greatest strength. My greatest strength, I think, is that I try to try. I put in the effort, regardless of whether or not it'll succeed. That's what I recommend others, too. Put in the effort. A lot of people don't even put in the effort to try. I highly recommend you try it. There are things out there that you people are very interested in doing, but you're probably too scared to do. Worst case, you fail miserably on your face and no one's going to care. No one thinks about your failures ever, except for you. No one gives a fuck. Can you guys name a single failure I've had so far? I can name thousands. You guys can't name a single one. I've failed so many times. You guys wouldn't even be able to count it because no one cares. I think people are too self-obsessed. You might as well throw yourself out there in whatever regard you want to get better in. Actually, just try to be better. Just try. That's all that matters. Rolling on HP Echo? That wasn't a mistake. That was for the content farm, Kappa. Failed to win 50-50. Failed to enhance on proper Echo. Alright, we don't talk about that. That didn't happen. The message I want to get out there is literally just try, though. Just try. There's nothing wrong with putting yourself out there. No one's going to remember at the end of the day. You're not doing it because you're scared of people judging you and whatnot. But the reality is, the more and more you fail, the less and less you'll get judged because you'll learn how to do more and more successes. Just try. Maybe you want to be an artist one day. Try. See what happens. Maybe you fail miserably, but you'll learn something you can take on to whatever you want to do next. Just do something. Don't get stuck in a rut of doing nothing. Just try. And if you fail, try again next time. And if you fail then try again. How do you play Brand's? Brand's main gameplay loop is just trying to build anchor. So he has like 2 major ways of doing it. His intro skill gives a part of his bar. So you can like intro and do like his jumpy whatever the fuck stuff over here. And try to build anchor like that. Or you can ult, which builds his anchor much faster. If you're playing him hyper carry, you generally go for a double anchor rotation. So you like intro, build the anchor or whatever. Or you'll like ult or build up the anchor, go back to like Sonhua. Do Sonhua buffs, anchor, then ult, and then anchor again. It depends who you're playing him with, though. If you're playing him like Quickstop with Chungli, I mean, I can't really showcase it in open world because everything dies. You basically just swap anytime he's doing like any of his animations. Appreciate the motivation, brother. I got you. I already told you guys, I'm going to be going on my gym arc, too. I don't want, like, gacha and being online is not the only thing I want to improve in, right? Or, like, being a content creator or whatever. I want to go back on my gym arc. I'm going to start doing that. If you guys are interested in doing that yourselves or whatever, or, like, joining the gym or whatever, I'm probably going to make a channel in the Discord where I post, like, daily progress pics. If you guys want to post the same, you can go ahead and do that there. Hopefully that gives people motivation. We'll see, though. Oh, the Ren arc? Legit. I'll look like a Giga Chad. I already have the jawline of a Chad. I need the muscles of one, too. So much farming, bro. So up right now, I'm starting to eat better, working towards either working out at home or going to the gym. Based. I mean, neither Ethan nor Sane will take me up on it because they're both drama-baiting loser dipshits who would get absolutely fucking mogged on. They're tourists in their own game. Let's not pretend otherwise. They're complete dog shit. Don't get it twisted. You're the only person I see actually playing the game? That's because I'm the only content creator who actually plays this game. I thought that was apparent by now. There's literally no one else who plays this game besides me. I'm the only content creator who actually plays Wuthering Waves. I am all there is. Everyone else is drama based on cooldown. Fob plays too? Yeah, but Fob isn't a drama baiter, so I'm not talking about him. I'm mainly taking shots at the drama baiting dog shitters. The embarrassments of the scene. From what I've seen, Fob doesn't drama bait. The drama baiters do nothing but drama bait, though. It's embarrassing. Are there other content creators who legitimately play the game? You guys mentioned Fob. What are like what are other streamers that actually like play the game or like do challenges or like literally do anything in the game? No? LOL. Lamau. Dude, I can tell these content creators don't play the game either by the types of advice they give too. Fucking insane. They literally have no idea what it's like to actually play the game. I think that's why I see so much bad advice. Or like, you know when people in chat will like just like give like the worst takes ever in terms of like what to do for character builds or how to progress or whatever? It's because these content creators give them dog shit advice. And they just pair it with those guys say. It's embarrassing. Excellent. Rex does play this game. I'll give him that. I do see him whenever I've seen his stream, he does play this game. And he doesn't seem like a drama baiter. Or at least I haven't seen drama baiting stuff on him. Smaller creators do? Yeah, that's a problem though. I want to prop up like the smaller creators that actually like put in the work to get better at the game and actually like play the game well and are helpful to players. I don't want to prop up the drama baiters. Fuck them all, bro. Drama baiters don't deserve the attention in the scene. The people who put in the work, the theory crafters, the people who actually make stuff, those are the people I want to prop up. I just got drama baited? How? No clue any of these people are. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. We live in hell. The people we are talking about are not worth watching or ever finding out about, as you can imagine. Rex plays Wuwa PGR. Does he play a third game? Does he play Duet? Who was I watching play Duet? Drama bait the drama baiters? I already did. Is by liking Yohu? You got baited for liking Yohu? I mean, I think Yohu's a disgusting character. I'm not a fan of Yohu. But I do think it's kind of ironic the same people who complain about Yohu are the same exact people who love Cartethia. When Cartethia literally looks like she's 15. That's hilarious. That's okay, though. Let's goon over the 15-year-olds. Kappa. That's definitely a normal thing to do. Kappa. Definitely should not be banned for that. $79 pity on Chacona banner and calling it the day with Encore? 79 pity? You went all the way to hard pity? Damn. That's wild. That's actually so unlucky. What are the chances of you legitimately going to hard pity? That's insane. Are some of you guys sexualizing the game so hard? The game is what sexualizes the game. We don't even have to. The game sexualizes itself. I mean, it's not brown dust here. But it's pretty undeniable when you see things like the Consorella trailer, or like everyone and their mom touching you, or like the giant massive milkers, or like people complaining about camel toes, or like people complaining about butt sizes or whatever the fuck. It's pretty obvious that it's a main part of the game. Wish I got the tall version of Cartethia instead of the teenager. True. I mean, she transforms into the tall one, right? You got that going for you. Dude, that's another thing, too. I used to play games that were super sexualized back in the day. I didn't even notice it. Because I was such a kid. I legit couldn't even tell what was going on. I look back at, like, some of the anime games I used to play. Some of those outfits are fucking wild, bro. I dropped that $500 clip on the Drama Vader chats. Go ahead. They'll never take me up on the offer because they're pussy little bitches who are too scared to actually play the game. All they want to do is drama bait and be dog shit. Am I wild for saying I played Bayonetta for the gameplay as a kid? But do you play Bayonetta for something other than gameplay? Camellia AFK moaning? Dude, Camelia's AFK moaning is the most hilarious thing ever. I love it. Shorekeeper's low stamina moan is funnier. I wouldn't know because I don't own Shorekeeper. Is that really a thing? There are like two, the other one is fine. Is it like Lisa moaning? Zani dash? There's a lot of moaning in this game, bro. There's a lot of moaning. Dude, I was looking at Genshin recently, some gameplay of Genshin. That game is way more Gooner than I remember. I remember it being pretty Gooner, but like the characters are actually pretty Gooner. It's not like offensively Gooner. Like it's like kind of safe for work-ish Gooner, but it's still Gooner. More so than I remember. I thought it was like a kid-friendly game. That's definitely not like a game I would let my kid play, I think. Would you let your kids play Genshin? I don't know. I would not let my kid play Wuthering Waves. That would be wild. I'd be a bad parent if I did that. I don't think you should make them gacha addicts. That's true. They should just not play it at all whatsoever. Kind of true, honestly. My kids tried to play Genshin. My wife said, hell no. Your wife is based. Yeah, I don't think I could let my kid play... After thinking about that, yeah, I don't think I could let my kid play gacha. That'd be evil. Your wife is based. No shot. That's a good idea. Let them play Genshin, just hand them Chi-Chi so they rage quit? Based. No, little kids would have fun with that. What do you mean? They just want to press the buttons and be funny. They won't care that the character sucks. They don't even know what suck means in that game. It'll be fun for them. They'll see like the effects on the screen and everything. They'll love it. Need female brands for maximized goon? Dude, this game, literally every other character is maximized goon. How much more goon do you need? Start with the NES and work his way up? What if, you know how people like mold their children into like chess players and whatnot? What if you did the same exact thing, but you did it for gaming? Verena isn't gooning? What the hell are you typing in my chat, huh? Damn straight she's not gooning, huh? What? Huh? What is wrong with you? Giving my daughter Super Metroid? I've actually never beaten a Metroid game. I had one as a kid, but I never beat it. That's what my father did. I got challenger in season 1 and 3. My dad was a silver player and wanted me to carry him. Your dad groomed you to being a challenger player? No shot, bro. Alright, groom's probably not the right term, but it's kind of funny. That's wild. Imagine raising your kid to be a League of Legends player. That's like a form of abuse. Would you guys rather your kid becomes a gacha player or a League of Legends player? Be honest. Impossible challenge decision. Be honest. That's a hard one, no? Gacha? Why does everyone say gacha? Not a single League of Legends? Dude, gacha is a gambling addiction. No, I guess League is a gambling addiction with extra steps. You gamble for teammates, you become a piece of shit human? Oh, true. You know what? Maybe I had to pick... I probably had to pick gacha out of the principle. League personalities are hard to deal with than League? True. True. League would build character. What character do you build in a gacha game? League does build character, but I don't know if it builds the right kind of character. It builds you into a guy who can take flame, though. You're either going to come out of that God's strongest soldier in terms of mental, or you're going to come out of that completely fried. Boom! Gachas would help develop standards? What standards are you developing from a gacha? These games have no standards. They're literally bottom of the barrel. What are our standards we're developing here? I don't know what we're developing right now. Teach them to use their resources wisely and efficiently. Doesn't League do that with gold and whatnot? And wave management? If you want to be better at a game, or if you want them to be like better or like smarter as like people, technically League would be better for that. As far as pattern recognition goes. League would probably be negative though, because you get like, oh dude, I don't know. I don't know, that's a hard one. Like intuitively, I want to say gacha is better, but... I don't know. A healthy, passionate love for gambling. True, the first thing that comes to my mind when I think of gambling is actually healthy. That's actually #1 thought. I love how healthy gambling is for me. It helps me keep my mental nice and clear. Teaching them to be free to play in gacha is not a bad lesson. You can control spending habits this way, that's true. They have to manage everything and whatnot. True. I talk to women, the women on my account Giga Chad. You are why they added a dating simulator to ZZZ. True. Should I play ZZ or is it a skip? I enjoy ZZ. The only problem with ZZZ is that it's Giga Dailies gated. So depending on how much you want to know life, that could be bad. Oh, what? If I intro in, I lose my anchor? Oh. Am I late again this time? For what? You get 2 dailies gated in ZZZ, man. I wish the game you could actually play it more. I don't know why they would make it so you're just dailies gated. Where's the Doge? Don't buy with easy combat. Yeah, if you don't like the combat for any game, you just dip out. I like the combat though. I think it's pretty fun. I'm farming for fusion set for both Brant and Chungli, but I'm kind of getting pounded right now. It's not very enjoyable. Wait, if I swap out on Brant, do I lose the ult buff that charges my thing faster? I can just sit there and do that? That's wild. He just stays in the air forever. Just the last 12 seconds? Oh. Is applying for a job a form of gambling? It can be. You're praying that you're good enough. Honestly, a lot of life is gambling and people don't realize it. If you start a restaurant, that's literally gambling that is going to be good enough and that you'll learn good enough. I'm literally gambling right now to be a content creator. I'm praying I'm going to make it well enough to actually make enough money to do this for a living. I'm taking a big risk right now. But if you're going to gamble on something, you might as well gamble on yourself. I trust myself more than I trust random shit. Monkey. I don't need monkey. Miss Summer players, so it's natural for everyone to hate. I hate support players. I don't know what a Sombra is. I know it's an Overwatch character. I don't know what she does though. That grappling thing, a skill of his? You talking about being in the air like this? Yeah, this is just like his base kit. This is how he attacks. He goes in the air and then he stays in the air like this. This is a cool ass team. Do Broadways count as swords? They do not. That'd be kind of broken, bro. Imagine I had Kelcharia. That's the best character in the game. Dude, actually, you know what's funny? The amount of comments I've gotten on the new player guide from people who say that they want to take Kelchara and are like begging me to like shill Kelchara for them, and I'm just like, don't do it, bro. Is actually wild. So many people want to pull Kelchara. They don't want the Verina. I respect that. They need limited 5-star Kelchara. You didn't hack your health back, so if your supports are shit, which they usually are until pretty high elo, you're just screwed. I don't know what that means. I barely played Overwatch. I'm assuming health packs are just like healing you can get randomly across the map. And so you're just stuck there at low HP forever if you're against her. His clothes rip, Craigrasm. True. His clothes do rip. Fuck. Oh, is Electro so buns? They haven't started shilling the Electro unit. You see, Arrow was complete trash, and then now they're going to start shilling the Arrow units. So you just got to wait your turn. One day, they're going to start shilling the Electro units, maybe in like 2.6, and then Electro will be the most overpowered thing in the game, and you'll wonder why Electro is so fucking broken. And you'll complain about power creep. You just got to wait. It comes and goes in waves. When is the wave of fusion, though? Bupa? Who has not gotten their wave yet? Arrow has their wave right now with Cartethia. She's going to be giga overpowered. Everyone, yo, is there a single person who thinks Cartethia is not power creeping? There's not a single person who would argue that, right? Everyone knows Cartethia is going to power creep. I don't think anyone trusts them to do anything else. I don't trust them to not power creep with Cartethia. I think they will. It's not power creep if I can still clear. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Otherwise, Genshin has literally 0 power creep and Mavika was not a problem. Technically, same as EZ, actually. Miyabi's not an issue then. That's not power creep, Kappa. I can't clear Genshin. Some guy cleared Genshin with 4-star characters. 5 total to clear the entirety of Tower of Abyss. Carlotta's power creep, Carlotta's power creep, Zoni's power creep, Cardethia's power creep. It's gonna be a lot of power creep. I wonder how we're gonna suck off these companies after the power creep starts becoming more and more apparent. Well, it's already apparent if you're not a shill. But I wonder how the shills are going to justify it. Actually, power creep is okay because it means they can sell more. Glug, 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 glug. Sorry to circle that Kuro cock a little bit harder. It's embarrassing, man. It really is. Team Comp power grab. GN isn't going to be a... Ain't got a 5-star buffer. Chicona's mad. Our Chicona with R1 is better for GN than Mortefi, but that's not that much better. Some power creep is good. I don't mind power creep. What I will mind is the double standard that these hacks will go to justify it on one end and then not the other. That's what I'm going to mind. Power creep itself isn't necessarily an issue. Same with HP inflation. HP inflation technically itself is not an issue. There's HP inflation that exists currently in Wuthering Waves. No content creator talks about it because that doesn't help them chill their game and go anti-Mahoyo. Anti-Mahoyo's meta? Yeah, embarrassingly so. I feel bad for these hacks. Ow. I like power creep that allows for devs to look at all the characters and buff them accordingly. I actually think I wouldn't mind a GN buff. I think they need to make his kit less clunky. I don't like how, as bosses are becoming more mobile, GN feels like he's kind of left in the dust. Feels harder and harder to play him, and then his stat requirements become even higher as a result. Due to him not getting energy back. Feels kind of bad. I don't want to say your name. Vera BG? Viera BG? Baria. I don't know how to say your name. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Anti-Mahoyo is fun and all, but it's not fun when it comes at the cost of my game being worse. Then I'm not a fan of it. When I shit talk Mahoyo or whatever, I don't really care. I'm not a Mahoyo show. I couldn't give less of a fuck. But when my game is worse as a result, because you'll never talk about the issues that are actually prevalent in the game, and so nothing ever gets changed, that's when it's embarrassing and I need to step in. GM better than Chameleon Weewa? I'm pretty sure Chameleon is better. Though I haven't looked at the new buffs for this Weewa. Who's going to be like better or worse or whatever is going to depend on what the buffs are. Like Colada went from mid in Weewa to like pretty good just because of the buffs affecting her this time around. So I haven't looked for this Weewa specifically. How did you subscribe? Only good takes. Giga Chad. Yo, I have a question for the lore knowers. What did Genizod get popular from? I've only ever seen him in this game, but he's like pretty decently sized. He also doesn't seem like a hack shill like the other consecrators, so I kind of like that. But it's kind of surprising because most of the people I see in the scene are just hack shills to an embarrassing degree. They slob all over that knob. Yo, Swiper, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, from what I've seen, I haven't watched too much of Genizod's stream. I've been in a stream like 3 times or something, but every time I've been in a stream, he seems like he has like good takes. I've never seen him give like a take that I was like, that was really fucking stupid. You're an idiot. I do account reviews technically for free if you want to go apply in the Discord, but I also let you skip the line if you donate $10. I'll probably be doing account reviews again on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing ZZ, so either Wednesday or Thursday I'll do account reviews again. As for donations, I'll just do them on that stream, whatever stream I'm on, but I'll be starting up the account reviews on Thursday, for anyone wondering. Flying needs to be in the 1.0 area. I don't want flying specifically in 1.0. I do want some form of movement fixed, though. I think it's really funny that we don't talk about characters like Phoebe and Brant and whatnot and the open world power creep there. How much easier to make 1.0 just because it's an older region. But then we'll talk about like Natlan, too. I do think they need to retroactively buff 1.0 exploration. Why is there 1.0 utility and like accessibility tied to pulling characters? That's not okay. I've never seen a content creator talk about that. Never. Why is that? Why has no one ever talked about that? Yeah, I've done 1.0 like 8 times now. I've literally cleared 100% at 1.0 like 8 times or some shit. Ridiculous. I've done so much exploration. I'm the most qualified. I doubt there's anyone who's actually done more exploration than I have. They're drama farmers? It's so pathetic, man. This game has so many things that need to be addressed that just don't get brought up, so Kurt never actually gets held to the accountable. Ever. Why? The game is fun, but there's apparent issues in it that need to be addressed. Fixing 1.0 would take so much time. I mean, they just have to add like a little bit of extra things. It could be like they add like extra grapple spots or something, for example, right? Because grappling's one of the main mechanics in there. Just add that. Super easy. It doesn't have to be like the most polished thing ever. Right, it's probably the most fun character in the game. This comp feels really fun to play. I want to try it in Hollows. But I need better echoes. My echoes are trash. All right, that was like an hour of farming. I remember at the very least, I did get 1 energy recharge for Brant. Let's see if we got anything else useful and do some enhancing. So yeah, the 1 energy recharge right here. Let's see if it hits. Double defense. What a great farming session. I love that for me. Thank you. Love you, Kuro. Much kisses. Mwah, mwah. Surely I got a dirty doge for that. Where's my dirty doge at? I got 1 fusion dog too. No way, man. What is this luck? What source gives the most EXP per wayplay? What do you mean? After watching your speedrun with the Chungli Carlotta team and seeing you made me able to clear my alt account, learning the tech, yo, congrats on that. Dude, that was hard as hell to learn. Oh my god. The speedrun, being able to actually beat Wua in 7 days is actually ridiculous, by the way. I think that's fucking crazy. The cancel button click is insane. True. I try ZZ speedrun. Yeah, part of the reason why I want to play ZZ is I want to speedrun that game too. But I have to get better at ZZ. I don't even know how to play the game yet. I don't know how the characters work. I don't know rotations. I don't know monster patterns. I don't know anything. It would be like 2 months before I could do a ZZ speedrun. It took a good amount of knowledge. Like, you guys can't tell, but part of the reason why I was making my challenge accounts was because I wanted to learn how to play the game better so I can do cool runs like this. I learned how the early game functions because I made so many accounts. I just learned how many resources you get and then what you can actually build up. There's a lot of stuff or a lot of planning that goes into it. But I don't have that knowledge in ZZ like I do in this game. All right, I'm going to go rolling for some energy regen and then hopefully we hit one and then from there, I don't know, we cope. Get an energy regen for Brant. Get a fusion for Chongli right afterward. Hopefully he's good enough. We can start clearing stuff. Is there a keep on a Wu to insult upon switching characters? I have no idea. Is there? I haven't seen one. I just press it instantly. It's very useful, especially for like Baisha, for example, where you get stuck in her auto. You have to ult the second you swap to her to save time. That'd be very useful if there was one. Stuff like that is what I mean, though. There's so many QLs that can get added to this game that never get talked about. We don't talk about ways to make this game better. That'd be so cool, no? That'd be useful. Echo XP CL2 is what gives the most per wayplay used? Are you asking, like, if you should grind Tassa Fields? Grind Tassa Fields if you want Echo EXP. I don't understand the question. Tassa Fields is the only thing you can farm. What else are you going to farm? Like Ascension materials for like the 2 tubes that gives? Tassa Fields is the only one that actually gives something meaningful. Are you asking if the different fields have like different rates? Wow, these are both terrible. That's disturbing, actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you spend it. That's why I'm confused by the question. I feel like there's something else they're trying to clarify. All the fields are the same. It's not like you get more on one than you do the other. There are other places you can get tubes too. You can get them from the gift shops. You can get them from... Is it this one? Yeah. You can get them from events. You can get them from... You know the permanent events? Those have a good amount of tubes too. Ooh, garbage. Yay. Can I just take a moment to talk about how bad the RNG on this account is? I want to crash out like unironically. I lose like everything All right, the one time we did get lucky, we got an early red spring for Camellia. That's the one time we got lucky. But everything else, my echo luck, my everything is just so bad. I've lost every other 50-50. Win pity every single time. If I complain more, do you think the game will let me hit? I'll keep complaining. Give me energy regen and crit rate here. Thank you. My luck is so bad in this game. Thank you. Was that so hard? My luck is just like complete garbage, bro. It's actually just awful. Like, worst you've ever seen in your life. I won't even hit energy regen here on this piece. It won't even happen. There will be no energy regen here because my luck is trash. Oh, attack? Oh, okay, I'll take. Low roll is deluxe, but it's fine. I'll take that. You know what would have been so funny? What if this was HP main stat? No way. Which one do I replace? Probably this one. That's low rolls. No energy regen on here. That kind of sucks. But at least it hit. Could you beat your record if you started the run when a 2x event is on? I could beat the record, but it would be RNG depending on like tower and like what characters are available. But I learned a lot from that run, actually. I learned a lot that I could apply. I could actually beat the run faster than I did this time. I learned a lot. You're a Molten Rift because you don't have signature? Yeah, I don't have signature. How much AR does Grant have? Like 210? 202. Damn. Oh, it's because I lost the percent from this. Yeah, I don't have any rolls. I have this one, and this one. So this one's missing and this one's missing. He doesn't need to technically hit 250 though because he's on Molten Rift. I just need to get him as high as possible. His crit rate is really high. Am I supposed to go for crit damage? No, I'm missing. I'm missing crit damage. I'm missing a crit rate. Maybe I was supposed to go for crit damage. How much energy gen does Shorekeeper want? 230. And then she hits 240 with fallacy and 250 in field if you have the node. If you don't have the node at the top, you go to 240. Technically, I think you can skimp out on that node. Does it give anything besides the ER? What happens if you just skip out on that node? And then just go 240 on her. 250 with fallacy. Double crit ER is enough. True. Oh, you mean on these ones? Yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping these pieces probably. I need to hit on here. Is the problem. It was 250? It is 250, but you hit 250 with fallacy plus hitting her field. So if you can do that, then you only need 230. But it is 250. 250 is what you need. Does that make sense? Fallacy gives 10 if you click it, and then her field gives 10 if you have the node. If you don't have the node, go 240, and then you hit 250 with fallacy in combat. All right, please. Oh. I need to farm Changli still. ER is so cursed. I only have 10 selectors left. I mean, I still have someone I can get from the event. That'd be pretty good. Did I pick the wrong one? Did I just pick Fusion on that? Alright, it's not a big deal, honestly. I need one on Chungli. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I did misclick, though. HP attack, low roll, flat attack, that goes hard. That do be hitting not hard right there. We do love that, Kappa. Camellia or Rochia for Sanhua? Or Camellia better to use Rochia or Sanhua? Technically, Rochia is better, but the difference is negligible, and you'll clear with Sanhua anyway. So if you're pulling Rochia to use with Camellia, I would say just use Sanhua and don't pull Rochia. But if you already have Rochia, technically Rochia is better. Use modifiers? I'm using them right now. Double HP. Give it up for double HP, baby. That's what I want to see. Oh, yeah. We love that. Thank God for double HP. Where would I be without that? We recommend pulling you Jesha and Phoebe, Carlotta, or Cardithia. Carlotta pairs with Jesha, so probably that. Just pull both, LOL. How hard can it be, bro? Just pull both, LOL. Or my CC circle? What do you mean? Content creators? Like who I watch or who do I interact with? Interact? I haven't really interacted with two. Oh my! Wait. Banger alert. Energy regen or crit rate. I go 25 here. Please. Or give me both and I go 25 no matter what? Oh my god. Dude. This piece is so good. I have to 25 this. I'm not. I have to. It's too good. That's 4 lines. Hit energy regen or hit crit rate, please. Please. Yes! Oh my god. No energy regen though feels so bad, but it doesn't matter. 5-liner, baby. 5-liner. Wow. What in the lucky? Damn. His energy regen is so bad, but it doesn't even matter. That's so hard to... That's impossible to replace, honestly. I can't replace that one. Yeah, this one would be replaced sooner than this. No shot. So I need an energy regen on here and here? Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Oh, I'm hard. Wait, what? Defense? I must enhance trash again. I need the 1 cost so badly. Do I even re-roll this? I don't, right? The problem is I'm kind of low on energy regen, so I kind of need to. So I feel like I kind of do. I need a little bit more ER. Otherwise the rotation doesn't work. How much ER do I need realistically for a rotation? You want your ZZ vids? Keep in mind I'm new to that game. So I don't really know what I'm doing. A lot of those videos are like me just like YOLOing based off what chat is telling me. I'm not cracked at that game like I am this one. This game I'm him. That game I'm not him. I will be. Do you know what I want to do? I want to interact with some ZZZ content creators. That'd be fun. I want to see if I can get someone to coach me. Would that be cool if I got someone to coach me in ZZZ? Okay, good start. I think that'd be cool. Why are you doing 4-3-1-1-1? 4-3-3-1-1. Huh? Attack crit rate? What the? Oh my god. Energy regen, please. The one time. Oh my god. What? What the hell? 5-liner. No shot. What? And it's not on HP this time. Oh my god. Yo. No way. That is for the 14 hours I spent rolling on Brant. This is supposed to be a Chungli stream, by the way. Nah, we're getting our Brant cracked. Look at him. He's only missing 1 roll now. Dude, this guy is so cracked. Look at those stats. That's looking pretty good. He's pretty respectable now. Let's get his skills up too. Just built a perfect echo. I literally did. I can't go for a signature now. That's too OP. I mean, I guess I could put that on Chongli. That was disgusting though. Damn. So much crit. Yeah, I'm missing a crit damage roll. thing. Oh no, I'm missing a crit rate roll. Oh. Well, I can't. I'd have to farm for another one of these with ER. No shot. What can I replace? This is the next piece I would upgrade. But you see, branch building is so hard. It's so hard to build this character. When they all hit a 5-liner, you just gotta go big or go home, baby. You just gotta go for it. Hit some bangers. What was I gonna go for? The streamer's luck was a joke? No shot you watch my overall luck and you think I'm lucky. 4 cost crit damage? I could go crit damage 4 cost. I'm missing a crit rate roll? We'll see. The problem is I have to get ER on there too. That's so expensive. It's so expensive for a minimal upgrade. It's not even worth it. Spend Ash Rights to refresh? No shot, bro. Luckiest Gua streamer. Kappa Deluxe. 2 and 12 50-50s, by the way. 2 out of 12. I've won. Kappa Deluxe, luckiest. No shot. Alright, well, with that done, that means we can blow some to try and get better stuff for Chungli. Let's go for some fusion. Bro breaks a couple echoes acting like he's not lucky. True. RNG carried. Kappa. Am I the most RNG carried streamer ever? I've never seen a more RNG carried streamer in my life. Alright, what do we get for Chungli? Crit damage to start. That's a great start. Energy regen. That's a tragedy. We go to the next. Chungli doesn't need more energy regen. She's perfectly fine where she is. Mr. Streamer, donate 1 luck. You guys have seen my luck. Do you guys really want my luck? Be honest. You guys really want my luck? I'll give it to you. I don't know if you want it. Yes? Alright, go lose every 50-50. I give that to you. You can lose every 50-50. You're welcome. You've been blessed. I'm man of the people, I am. F. I would trade you, my pull luck is trash. F. Your Wua challenge luck was horrendous from day 1 to day 7. No, day 6 and 7 I got lucky. But before that I was definitely unlucky. I got lucky on echoes towards the end. My luck as a whole in that run was pretty bad though. But I think because people saw the echo enhancing at the end, I think I had good luck during the run. The echo enhancing at the end was super lucky. Your luck was good? I remember correctly, it was calculated to be about average. Getting the extra weapon doesn't matter, because I already had static mist. Or I already had the guarantee. I had literally static mist sitting on the thing. It doesn't do anything for me. Broke 4 streak on 50-50's calculator? Is that a win or a loss? Hard to decide, Kappa. Which one do I have on him? The dog? No, I have this, so I can enhance the dog. Main stat selectors are so nice. Fuck farming. This is a banger. I love main stat selectors. Does anyone else love main stat selectors? It feels so good. I got screwed over when farming, so now I can just spam these on cooldown and pray it hits. We hit over here, crit damage. We go the next one, it hits crit rate plus resonance skill. We go 15. No, we go 25. It hits attack percent. Like, it's so banger. Good change. Good change, Kuro. Alright, bad change. It didn't hit. L change. Complete garbage, honestly. I've never seen a worse change in a gacha in my life. So messed up. Yo, what's up, Terry? Yo. Girlfriend lock? What the hell? Yo. What is this? Do you see this? Oh, you can't. Top 3%, top 2%, top 0%. Huh? What? How? How? What? Tell your girlfriend to pull on your account. You know what's the funny part? As a new player, you don't even realize how RNG carried you're getting. Tell her to pull on your account. HP defense. I only have 3 more main set tuners. Are we even gonna get it? $170 pulls for Phoebe on last banner only to get Jinchi. You can't even do a 770 pulls to get a character. That doesn't even make sense. Huh? That's not even physically possible. Pity is 80. Technically 79. 19.8. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay! 9.3, no way. Wait, what did it hit on the last? Oh my god. No way. Am I RNG character? You know what? I'm the luckiest Wuthering Wave streamer ever. You know what? I'll take that mantle. I'm down for this. Attack percent. HP? No way, bro. No, no way. I'll take it anyway. Why HP, though? That is a tragedy. No shot. Still banger piece? Just an absolute tragic way to end it. So I need to get this up, and I need to get this up. Both take a little bit of farming, though. I should be fine without them, honestly. Crit rate's a little bit low without it. Ooh. What am I missing the crit rate on? This? Do we go farm Inferno Rider? Frick it, let's go farm Inferno Rider. Where's the skill damage? That's what I'm saying. You can EOG or SIG? EOG. She's missing a crit damage roll here and a crit rate roll here. I care more about the crit rate though, because my ratio is more lopsided that way. Let's go and test our damage now. Let's see how much our brand is hitting. Keep in mind this is fusion resistant. I just want to see how much an anchor does. No buffs, no nothing. Just anchor him. You ready? Boom! 35k resisted is not bad. That's pretty good, actually. And then Changli, the explosion on the 14 does 18k. The ult does 35k. Not bad. For fusion resistant, that's pretty good. Last HP roll, there's some justice in this world? There's no justice, bro. I farmed 14 hours straight and got 0 echoes for Brand. Where's the justice? If there was justice, I would have echoes out the ass. I'm gonna try and hit 50 so I can level my squad and do tower. What's the fastest way to hit it? Companion quests, open world exploration. Questing is faster than open world, but if you're out of quest, just do open world. Using wayplates? True. Free to play account? What the fuck? What is this? Huh? How? How? That's a fresh account. Did you reroll for that? What is that, bro? It's a fresh account. Did you reroll? No reroll. No reroll, by the way. Huh? Do you guys want me to whip out the Wuwa tracker and see what my actual rates are? Can you ban those guys? True. When should I do that? One day I'll go through my luck. I'll show you guys that I'm the unluckiest player on the server. I have been getting a lot more lucky recently, though, I will say. Ignoring my echo luck as it recently has been pretty good. My echo luck at the start was really dog shit. For the first 2 months of me playing, my echo roll was god-awful. Maybe I'm just unironically better at rolling now. Maybe that's the thing. Any conversation with the devs because my luck is negative? Same, bro. Where's my 50-50 wins? What is Wuha so many banger characters? I want to pull everyone. I want to pull like half the roster. Half the roster is fun to play. Well, I think the issue I'm running into is like none of my challenge accounts can play the comps that I want to actually try. I want to do some quick shop shenanigans. I need to make a main account. That's what I need to do. Maybe I'll just convert the females only account. Quick swap is so fun. Make a main. I would just convert the females account to it. If I'm gonna have a main. That looked cool, didn't it? This comp is fun to play. Boom. Boom. Why quick swap when cannot? So you pull for Jinchi? I pull for Jinchi just to play her quick swap. The problem I have with Jinchi is like her playstyle individually is pretty boring. If I play her hyper carry, it's really boring. But if I play her quick swap, it's actually pretty fun. It's like Zani on her own is kind of boring, but if I play Zani quick swap, it's actually really fun. Which is why I like the Rover comp more than I like the Phoebe comp for Zani, but the Phoebe comp is stronger. But I mean, I can just play Phoebe Chungli. Great. You're gonna quick swap Jinchi? Chungli, Liao, Carlotta I think technically can fit in there. Brant. Literally imagination. There's one Jinchi quick swap. You just swap in between her skills. I just spent 2.68 for the dentist and wisdom teeth removal. Just got my insurance back. It was only supposed to pay $550. Yo, W refund. Why did they charge you for 2.6 though? They tried to scam you or what? That's nice. Dude, I'm scared that one day I'm gonna have to get my wisdom teeth removed. I hope that doesn't happen. I hear not good stories. I hear it's very not fun. Free to play account, I got 3 accounts, my main is UL60. What do you mean? What? Oh, you're talking to them. You don't have a new account, how are you supposed to donate for gambling? Or main account, how are you supposed to donate for gambling? True. I'll convert the female only account to a... I want to make one more video on the females only account. It's just like a showcase of where I am when I hit UL70, I guess. And then I'll probably delete it. Having them is worse than removing. I still have them, but they like fit in my mouth. I think. I mean, I don't feel pain or anything. I think that's the criteria. Oh, not sure. How do I know if I need wisdom teeth removed? To crap ton of tubes? I have a lot of stuff I can delete. But yeah, I haven't enhanced on this account in a while. Intense's family, a lot of places recommend it's years earlier than you will need it just to do your research. If you don't feel pain, you're fine. Bet. Oh, they do that just like in case? That makes sense. Yeah, I don't feel any pain. I feel like my mouth is like fine. Like my gums are like covering my wisdom teeth in the back, but they don't like hurt or anything. They're like in there. It's just like the gums are covering them still. They'll tell you if it's impacted. Sometimes impacted wisdom teeth don't cause pain. Impacted is when it's like literally like ramming into your other teeth, right? They're dumb as hell. They're like, yeah, it says that this is the patient copay. That's what insurance will pay. I tried telling them that was dumb and copay is what the patient pays, but they wouldn't listen. Dude, how does that dentist place not know what copay is? What the fuck? No shot. That unironically sounds like they're trying to pull a fast one. No shot. I don't even believe that for a second. Or maybe a new person. That's wild. Why am I using fusion units to farm the fusion resistant boss? Does anyone know? Do I just hate myself or what? I need to learn the optimal brand Chungli rotation. I haven't played this comp yet. I mean, I guess we'll do it when we do tower. I just need a UL60. I think I'll do 2 more videos for this. I think one where we hit UL60 and the other one where we clear tower after this one. I think is the last things I have to do. UL60, I'll get all my characters up, get all their like mats and everything leveled, and then after that we'll just do like the tower clears and beat well with sword characters. Should be fun. Do people actually beat the challenges or beat like endgame content when they make these challenge accounts? Or do they just make them and then never do anything? I mean, probably if I can clear tower, I can probably clear Weewa with this account. This account has some cracked ass Weewa characters. I have Brand Changli and Camellia. Brand's is male, so he's easy skip. He's fun as fuck though. What do you mean easy skip? I just introed my anchor away. Based. Never want to touch the ground until you need Forte on Chungli. Yeah, I think it's kind of wild that you can literally just sit in the air the whole time. Brand looks fun. He's kind of weird to get used to. Not gonna lie. It was a little bit awkward at the start. I don't know why I ulted here. It goes away the second you cast anchor, right? see. Yeah, I'm not gaining. So it goes away the second you cast Anchor. Did I just triple parry him? Did you guys see that? I literally triple parried him. Huh? What the hell was that? Policy on talking about leaks? I don't want to talk about leaks. I don't want to get banned. So I have no interest in doing it. Looks flashy. This comp is flashy as hell. Imagine if Lupa fits in this comp. We go hard. It looks super dope. Yeah, me personally, I don't mind leaks themselves. May or may not have seen some in the past. But if Wuwa or if Kuro doesn't want people discussing leaks on stream and whatnot, which I imagine they don't, I'll respect that. Didn't know you can get banned about talking about leaks. You can, but a lot of people like just don't care and just like risk it because the reality is a lot of people just like won't get caught until they get like flack on them. Or, like Kuro doesn't care enough. But it's not worth the risk to me. I don't care enough. Or movie video if you show leaks? I mean, yeah, they'll literally copyright strike you. But if you get 3 of those, you get completely kicked off YouTube. It's not even worth the risk for me. I'm not going to do it. A crit to damage? Oh, crit down. Okay, good start. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go 20. Okay, 20. Crit rate? Aw. We keep farming. Sad. I heard the guy who leaked recently is facing prison time. Are certain channels getting away with it though? Because Kuro can't like see literally every. They don't like literally keep eyes on every single thing happening, or like literally insta copyright strike every single video coming out. So like these videos will stay up for a little bit, but they'll get taken away very fast, and then more channels will upload it. There's only like so much Kuro can do. But also keep in mind, a lot of the people who are discussing these things are people who don't have like personalities and whatnot either, right? So like if they get like flagged or taken down or whatever, it doesn't even matter because they'll just start a new channel. They don't have like an actual brand behind whatever they're doing. Yeah, I don't know why you leak with UID and everything. They're like showing everything. They just don't care. It's wild. I'm surprised they weren't getting banned sooner. Epic shot! Any thought about Septimon trailer? Was there an actual trailer for it? I didn't watch if so. I saw like them announcing the characters that were gonna come up. I like the teasers that they did. I mean, you guys know I don't like most of the characters inside of it though. Like, I mean, Philoppa's probably gonna be okay. I'll have to see what her kit is, but I don't really care for her as a character. You guys know I hate Cartethia, even though her kit looks cracked. She's probably gonna be hyper carry, which is gonna be really boring. But I'm gonna pull for her on 2 accounts regardless. Because I need her to clear on the arrow count. I need her to clear on the swords account. Otherwise, I can't do middle tower. Yeah, I have Contarella. Maybe I'll pull for Lova just for the Contarella. We'll see. We'll see. Like for Lova's VA? Ian or JP? Ian? I don't even know what she sounds like in Ian. Oh, look at that. It's so sick. I love Chungli. This character is so fun to play. Literally best character in the game. I feel bad for anyone who doesn't get to play this character because they don't have the hands. Dude, I'm telling you guys, just learn to play quick swap. It's so fun. Like, you guys are scared of Chungli because she takes hands? Just learn it, bro. It's fun. It's a fun-ass character. This is a fun-ass character. Tell me this does not look fun. Cries in mobile? Alright, I'm not a mobile enjoyer. I can't speak on that. If you're a quick swap enjoyer, you're even remotely considering it, Chungli is literally the most fun character in the game. It's not even close. Literally the most fun you will have. Yeah, she's literally good with everyone too. You can pair her anywhere you want just to have fun. That's like part of the greatness of her. She literally just goes everywhere. Full DPS and quick swap for fun? Based. Fuck Shorekeeper. Oh, I canceled my thingy. Chungli's a bad character, a streamer said so? Wait, who said Chungli was bad? Chungli's hard to play. She's not bad. I mean, she's not like as strong as Zani or something. Your favorite consecrator? Oh. That's wild, bro. No, Chungli is terrible if you don't have hands, so I can't blame him. Do people unironically think Chungli is bad, or are they just memeing because they don't have hands? And they think like other people are skill issued and aren't going to want to put in the effort? Jian is better than Chungli. In what regard? Overall account value, Jian might be better than Chungli. Maybe. Just because he can clear Weebot and Tower, but he kind of sucks in Tower now. Jian's kit is kind of outdated. What is value? I'm thinking value from the POV of a fresh account that hasn't been able to clear yet. Resonant skill, a flat attack her rate, we 25. That's 3 rolls. So we hit the 4th now or what? Nah, it's HP. Good try though. I mean, I can't say Chungli is the highest pull value. Her value comes from the fact that she can plug into every single comp, but she's less pull value than like other characters. That is true. Yeah, Jian is one of the highest pull values in the game. I can't put Chungli in like the same pull value as that, especially for newer players. Chungli like scales though, because you can pair with so many characters and have it be viable. Yeah, Kameli's one of the highest pull value too. Kameli's like arguably best. Just because free-to-play team, clears tower, destroys Weewa. One of the best at both. I mean, her single target DPS is not like the greatest. Other 5 stars obviously beat her out. But the fact that she can do both is crazy. And she's like insane in both too. Well, she's not insane in tower. She's just good in tower. Probably good for new players to learn quick swap. They don't have to if they don't want to. There's no reason why they have to. You can play however you want to play. I mean, I would rather have Camellia on my account than a GN, just because GN is so... GN's kit is so outdated right now. But GN is still really high pull value. Chungli's kind of weird, because you should kind of think of Chungli like a Jesha. That's the best way to think of Chungli. She's kind of like Jesha, where she just plugs into a bunch of comps. Well, maybe Jesha's a bad example, because she only plugs into a few. That's a good example. She's like sub DPS Shorekeeper. She just plugs into like half the team comps in the game. Well, Shorekeeper plugs into every. Shorekeeper's overpowered though. But that's kind of how you use Chungli. She just plugs into a bunch of shit and can literally go anywhere. But she's not like Bis. She just plugs in a lot. She's versatile in that regard. Rochia? Is Rochia a good example? I don't know. Contarella? Contarella's pretty bad in most teams. She's good with Jinshi. Who else is she pairing with that I really want to pair her with? The difference is Chungli is one of the best characters in all those teams. Like, in every single one of those that I listed, Chungli's like literally a top 3 team. You do have to sweat though, but she's literally top 3 DPS in terms of rotation. Or like, yeah, DPS, plugging her in. So she's not like literally Bis, but like Contarella's like not even close to Bis for a lot of characters. I'm not counting Constellations. Constellations change a lot. I don't count those. I count free to play only. If you have Constellations, you clear no matter what. No point in me even talking about those. Huh? Didn't she miss 3 crit nukes in a row with 83%? Dude, unironically, dude, alright. I don't know if this is a conspiracy or what. I legitimately think that 4-4-1-1 Jinchi, just to get your crit rate up to 100%, it sounds cracked, no? Because the only time you lose out on runs for Jinchi is when she doesn't crit. Fuck how much damage you're losing. Is that not a banger idea? I'm surprised I haven't seen one built like that yet. You lose out on total DPS, but it sounds like a banger. Four, 3, 3, 1, 1 propaganda is too strong. No, it's better. Like in terms of DPS, 4, 3, 3, 1, 1 is strong. But 4, 4, 1, 1, 1 is like really interesting. On new accounts, especially for like their first Moonlit set, that's what I would go. But like, I think a reason why maybe people won't advocate for it is just because like advocating for this stuff is like maybe too complicated for new players, or just saying 4, 3, 3, 1, 1 is just like better for everyone. The new players can understand too. Like, you don't want to make things too confusing for new players. It is easier to farm 4, 4, 1, 1, 1 though too. That's something to consider. I say as I'm suffering over here. Oh! Chungli is so flashy. I'm trying to think how I'd rate like Chungli as a character in terms of pull value. It's really weird. Because she's very universal in who she can pair with, but at the same time, like, what's stopping you from just building best teams instead? Yeah, I don't know. How much do I rate universality? I mean, with Shorekeeper, it's rated very highly. Do I get damage reduction when I'm holding Forte? Oh, I didn't crit. I have like 100% crit, bro. How long have I been here? This is annoying. You know what they need to change? I just realized this whole time I'm farming, the bosses with the spawn animations are literally fucked up. Why do bosses have spawn animations? If my goal is to farm them. Isn't it easier to kill a Spectre over? The guy with 0 damage? True. He has negative gear right now. This is not a very geared account. That's why I'm farming. Mecha Bomb is worse? Mecha Bomb is bad. Sentry Construct is bad. I would know. Any Sentry Constructor members or what? Yeah, the boss is fusion resistant. I have I mean, I have another team I could use technically, but I don't really want to. I kind of want to dick around with this team right now. It's more fun. I have the Camelli team I could use too. Boom. Can you farm bosses in co-op? Oh yeah, you can farm in co-op, huh? True. Damn. Anchor. Where's my energy at? Dude, Chungli is just too cool. Literally coolest character in the game. Pull Chungli now. Now. Tell me this character is not just dope as fuck. 10 out of 10 character. Best character in the game. No glaze. Little bit of glaze. A lot of glaze. I'd glaze the shit out of her. My god. Where are my Chungli glazers at? You make YouTube content? Last time I think I watched a video about what to do with a new account. That's me. I'm that guy. You should follow that guide. It's literally the best new player guide on the planet right now. Not because it's particularly great, but because everyone else who makes content for the game is bad. At drama farmers. Not everyone else. The non-drama farmers make great content. I love their content. 10 out of 10, all of them. The drama farmers, though, F tier. Heard the free-to-play model is good for this game. You can clear everything in the game with free-to-play characters, yeah. I just beat the entire game in 7 days. I finished that speedrun 2 days ago. Granted, a new player's not going to be able to beat this game in 7 days. I don't know anyone else who can actually beat this game in 7 days, but it is possible. You can clear endgame content with literally any character in the game. There's not a single character in the game that can't clear endgame content. Video out yet? No. I'm still working on it. After the stream, like, what I'm doing is every night, I'm just working on the scripting. I need to fix the second half of the script on the rough draft, get all the events lined up, and then I'll write the script. Got some banger ideas for it, though. The speedrun video will not be out for, like, another 2 weeks to a month. I'm just letting you guys know. It'll be a while. I want it to be an extremely high quality video. It'll be the highest quality gacha video you guys have ever watched. No exaggeration. If it's not, you guys can hold me to account. I legitimately want it to be the highest quality gacha video you'll ever watch. But Genshin, when it came out, it was like fun. I wanted the game to be more like Crackhead. I saw this game had parries and good dodge mechanics. If you want to, you can make this game pretty sweat. You should pull for the sweat characters then. If you want this game to be like Crackhead energy and you want to go hard, pull for quick swap characters. Trade my Chungli for Phoebe any day? I would not. I would bench the shit out of my Phoebe for a Chungli. Phoebe is way easier to play and will clear easier, but Chungli is way, way cooler. Everything in this game is super easy to clear anyway. Yeah, but if you want to sweat, pull Chungli. This is the sweat character. She's my favorite character in the game. She's the definition of sweat. Super sick, amazing visuals, hardest to play character in the game. Her and Donjin are considered the hardest too. I use both on the run. Wait, is anyone even remotely close to those two in terms of difficulty? Kartethia quick swap meta? Dude, I feel like she's going to be a high hyper carry. Oh, Kalcharo, true. Kalcharo, I forgot about him. Hardest 3, Kalcharo, Chungli. Dude, you can Chungli, Kalcharo. Fuck it, bro. Run him on a team. Surely that clears, right? No copium. Do some quick swap, Chungli, Kalcharo. Was he any good? He's hard to play, and he's not easy to clear with. If you want to sweat, alright. I don't know how much of a sweater you are. I'm a giga sweater. I'd recommend you probably, if your goal is to clear the game as fast as possible, I'd recommend you get Verena from your beginner selector. But if you want to have fun with the Kalcharo, you can do that. It's just like, Shortcube's not going to be back around for a while, and then you're not going to have a healer besides Baisha for your account, which would feel a little bit bad. But you don't need a healer to be clear. Verena just makes your life a lot easier. But if you want to sweat, you can pull Kalcharo. My problem with Kalcharo is that his kit is giga clunky. Never seen you play Kalcharo? I have one on the males only account. I have one on my, technically I have one on my 4-stars only account too. I'm not good at him though. I also played him on the whale account too. I'm not good at Kalcharo. I need to learn him. I will not pretend to be good at Kalcharo. I know what he wants to do, I just don't know the optimal way to do it. I know his goal is to get like a bunch of death messengers off in his thing. I just don't know the optimal way to flow it. I never looked up a guide for him because I didn't start playing him until the males account. I'll play him when I do account review sometimes. Zenless is another one you can look into based on gameplay as well. Those are the two like, or if you want Giga gameplay, PGR could be a good place to look to. What makes Chungli hard to play? You just have to swap a lot to her. Like every single rotation, you have to swap to her like 5 times. So you see my Forte bar? The way I build that up, the most efficient way to build that up is to use my skills and quick swap during them. And then I want to dump my Forte. So every time I'm playing Chungli, I'm always quick swapping. So like right here, I do this. I cast my skill and then immediately swap to another character to animation cancel it. The skill still goes off and gets most of the damage. But you're just swapping like that constantly. ZZ doesn't have hard to play characters. Is ZZ hard to beat in the endgame or no? I've heard mixed things. I've called it S2 is thinking S6 for is S6 worth it or Karatetia S3? You don't need any constellations on any character to beat anything in the game. So worth it is nothing is worth it for going for it. If you want to go for it, you can go for it. You'll do more damage that way. S6 Carlotta is probably the most broken one in the game. Just because you freeze bosses and whatnot, it makes the game brain dead. But in terms of value for clearing, you clear everything at S0 with free-to-play characters. So, and you have the most broken character in the game. You name 2 of the most broken characters in the game right there. So you're giga clearing. You don't actually need anything to clear. You have to go back in and press MB1 to get the stack. You do, but it depends on where you swap in. So like, for example, right here, I swap into the air, so I don't have to press MB1. Or I do it to you do the air thing, but then I instant cancel out with my skill. And then right here, I came back in, I MB1, and then I skill, and then swap out again, and then come back to her, and then MB whatever. And then right here, I don't have my skill, so I use Inferno Rider, and then I come back in. And I'm going to do the thing, and then I have to go back to her one more time. So right here, then you just plunge Forte and then ult. Well, I ulted too early. You know what I mean. That's TLDR of Chungli. I like big numbers. I went for S3 Carlotta based. Yeah, if you like numbers. I mean, Carlotta pops off really hard at S6 because she literally freezes bosses, which is beyond fucked up. This game had an anniversary? Yeah, it's out right now. ZZ had one too. Carlotta skin looks great. Have they shown us the in-game animations yet? Or is it all just leaks? Her Gyat is cracked. That's a sentence. No animation change? Wait, why? Why would they make no animation changes? Surprised you don't play PGR? PGR is too small of a game for me to waste my time streaming, honestly. Like, unironically, I'd give the game a shot if it wasn't dead. As far as viewership is concerned. No offense to PGR players. No reason for me to play a game that's dead. I've made that mistake before. A lot of times, actually. I've won numerous tournaments and been rank 1 in numerous dead games. It's just not worth my time. I play this game because it's pretty fun and it's also alive. Very popular. PGR gameplay does look cracked though. Chungli a good sub DPS for Carlotta? Yeah, I use that for the speed run. It's one of her best actually. It is sweat though. Online games are cool if you're building your populace up. It can be. I'm not at the point where I need to build my populace up though. But yeah, if you're like a smaller streamer, one of the best things you can do, you can start off on like a niche game like MapleStory, unironically, and build a community there. And then branch out if your goal is to stream whatever. Do you have footage for the YouTube 7-day thing? I did. I'm still editing the video. It'll be done in like 2 weeks to a month. It's gonna be a pretty high quality video. It'll be the highest quality gacha video you guys will ever watch. I promise it'll be a good video. Or I'm a hack. Either it's a good video or I'm a drama baiter. Take your pick. Do you really think I would stoop so low? Not make actually good content? No way, bro. I want to be an actual content creator. I don't want to do this drama baiting dog shit. It's so fucking boring, bro. On Twitch, viewership and Wuthering Waves has been the most famous gacha in the last 2 months? Yeah, exactly. The game does really well in a Western audience. a very big game. That's part of the reason why I'm streaming Wua over the other ones. Well, outside of like, I like Wua's gameplay more than I like anything Mahoyo has to offer. And the other gotchas just aren't big enough for me to even bother wasting my time. Wuthering Waves is a fun game. It does have issues though. But it's a fun game. I like this game. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. I complain about the game a good amount, but that's only because I hear people not complaining about the game and lie to themselves about how great this game is. The game is good. I enjoy the game. It has good gameplay, good everything. I play it for a reason. But we can't lie to ourselves and say that the issues in the game aren't prevalent. Genshin's going downhill? Yeah, it seems like it, from what I've seen. I was watching some Genshin gameplay. It's just not as interesting to me. But I also play for the gameplay mainly. I don't play for like, whatever. Less predatory than the others? It is less predatory than Mahoyo games, but it is still predatory. I want us to keep that in mind. I don't want us to say less predatory as in like, this is like an amazing game or something. It's still predatory in the end. It's still a gacha. I want us to never forget that. It is still a gacha. It might be less predatory than Mahoyo games, but it's still predatory. There's no such thing as a non-predatory gacha. They do not exist. Every gacha exists to rip money away from you. No exceptions. I heard HSR is worse for new players than Genshin is. I need to figure out, so I haven't played HSR in a long time. Why do you guys think that game is so giga popular and printing infinite money despite everyone complaining about it? Are like the loud voices complaining about it just too loud and drown out the other noise or what? Pulling a single character costs more than a AAA game? Yeah, exactly. These companies print way too much money. It's actually fucked up how much money these companies print relative to how much effort they put out. HSR is not a product that costs 100 mil to put out. They made 100 mil for anniversary. Do you think their product even costs 100 mil per year? They made that in a single month? That's fucking ridiculous, no? These companies have like way too high of ROI. Gacha's too fucked up for me not to criticize it. If Wua made that same amount of money, I'd say the same exact thing. These games don't make a high enough quality product to where they should be making 100 mil like that. That's fucking ridiculous. They make good products and I play them for a reason. They're fun to play. But 100 mil is fucking ridiculous. The only way you can get there is by being predatory. Never forget it. These companies are not your friends. They're not here to stand for you. They're here to do nothing but steal your money. And you'd be best to always remember that. Gacha revenue is way too high, but I'm so addicted. Oh, the gambling addiction. If you have the monetary funds for it, it's fine. A lot of people don't, though. That's part of my issue. I have a lot of broke friends that spent on these games that do not have the money to spend on these games. But they spend anyway because they can't do anything else. Because they can't control themselves. Because the tricks that these games use to keep them trapped in. How long have I been streaming? Technically, I've been a streamer for like 8 years, but I've been extremely on and off. I quit for long amounts of time. Maybe 10 years. Nah, 8 years? 8 years sounds right. I don't think I have a single viewer from back when I was streaming back then. But I was actually bigger in MapleStory than I was in this game. That's where I originally started streaming. Same with Unite as well. Same with ER technically, I think. Last OG viewer? Literally. I know Sauce from Maple. The last OG. I wonder how many OGs I actually have. What's your current rate and crit damage on Chungli? Pretty bad. I'm trying to farm for it right now. It's like 66 to 70 or 250 or something. Boom. One guy spent 160k on Caster's Juice for the pay-to-win reroll item in HSR. I heard about that. He wanted to make the best Casters ever. So he spent a shit ton, got a shit ton of dupes. Also, he could buy a bunch of reroll stuff. That's like actually insane. I wish I had 160k to blow. I have 160k to blow. I'm not blowing it on a gacha though. That's not happening. Do you guys think this game is going to swap away more and more from Quick Swap? Or do you think Quick Swap is here to stay? I feel like they're making less and less Quick Swap kits. Or they're like trying to make less and less. Which I don't like. 160k is life-changing money? Dude, if I had a 60k, 160k right now, I'd go so fucking hard. Where's my 160k, bro? 160k is crazy. People like Quickswap too much? Do they really, though? I feel like I don't see that many people play Quickswap. Was an oversight? Quickswap was non-intentional? Isn't free-to-play Zoni Quickswap? Yeah, but the free-to-play Zoni team is bad. That's the problem. You don't get rewarded for playing Quickswap. You get punished. They nerfed Quickswap, removing outro after swapping. Yeah, super messed up. I don't know what they would do that. Your players don't pull Quickswap characters because vets like us always recommend against it. Bro sees that in revenue. I can only recommend against it in terms of like, it's definitely not easier to clear on Chungli than it is on other characters, but it definitely is more fun. It feels more rewarding to me. If you feel like clearing on these characters, it's so fucking rewarding. It feels great. Their playstyles are just so fun. I wish Kameli could quick swap. I'd have more fun playing her. Imagine quick swapping during the spin. Makes it like an anime battle. Dude, having the bunch of characters on the screen still while you're playing is so nice. It's part of why I like ZZZ too. Damage output is almost the same if you play perfectly. Yeah, it's part of the messed up part. But I mean, I guess it would be power creepy otherwise. Something you mainly do for fun. It is super fun though. I mean, I'll do it anyway. It's just fun. The same reason why I'm going to raise Anton and ZZZ. It's just fun. It's funny to use the scuff shit. Everyone uses the meta stuff and it gets boring. I'm raising Anton. Fuck it, bro. Anton's my goat. Oh. Yeah, I have to get Astra, but I need Yishuan too. I want to get Astra and Yishuan that patch, so I can't pull for Hugo? That's fine. What are my teams going to be if I go Anton? It's going to be Yishuan. Probably Panda guy, right? I don't know what her third is. I'm not pulling for Jufufu. I go Astra, Anton, Nicole, and then Lighter, Soldier, Rena? Is that my teams? I can get M1 Rena from the anniversary reward. I can either get that or I can get M2 Soldier. What do you guys think is better? M1 Rena or M2 Soldier? Because M2 Soldier is kind of crazy, no? Lucy? I don't have Lucy. Coletta, Lucy, Astra, Poltra got the new class Rupture reworked into the kit to pair with her. Oh, that's cool. So they buffed those characters? Wait, Poltra got buffed, really? Astra got buffed? Why would they buff Astra? What the fuck? Why'd they do that? M1 is better? Dude, the soldier is really better than soldiers. Soldiers looks fucking crazy. Hugo only pulled 6k times? Wait, really? I liked Hugo. He's super fun to play. I actually wanted to get him, but I lost my 50-50 on lighter and couldn't pull for him. Not a buff, it just allows them to work with electric characters? Oh. That's kind of cool. Is it really only 6k for Hugo? I thought he was a super hyped unit. I mean, I guess everyone in ZZ is a gooner. There's part of the problem of making gooning your marketing is you can never sell a guy unit again, which is really boring, I think. Lighter selling better than Hugo for the Miyabi? No shot. I mean, I'm a lighter enjoyer. Lighter's dope as fuck. Hugo's super fun, though. I actually like Hugo. I'd be using him if I could. Hugo's cool, but Yishuan made him dirty? What do you mean? Lighter goes hard. I love Lighter. I mean, Hugo's cool too. Being ice doesn't help? Oh yeah, that's true, huh? Being ice and having to compete with Miyabi? Lighter's meta and supports Gunner character? Wait, who's the Gunner character Lighter supports? Oh, Miyabi. Wait, Miyabi's not Gunner, is she? Oh, Evelyn. Oh, good call. True. Evelyn looked pretty fun, but I don't think I'm going to get to pull for her. Do you recommend his first limited 5-star? Yishuan? Probably Yishuan gonna be OP. HP defense. Dude, you know how long I've been farming this? No way, man. Please. I'm popping another food. I'm kind of soldier enjoying right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get M2 soldier and pop off with her. You are a new player, aren't you? Me? Yeah, I'm super new, bro. I have no idea what I'm doing. Chat's been helping me all day. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Well, if I'm not going to be using, if I'm not using Rena, should I just get S2 Soldier or should I get Lycon? Because I can either get Lycon, I can get M1 Rena, or I can get M2 Soldier. You should watch Saint. He makes guide content. Oh, bet. What is he going to guide me into? Brain damage? S2 Soldier and pray you get Lucy so you don't have to use him. Bet. Try ZZ after 1 year not trying it? I actually think... Dude, alright, you guys know I'm not a gooner. You guys know that. I'm not a gooner. But I actually think ZZ is a good game outside of the goon. The goon is unironically top tier in that game too. I'm not a gooning enjoyer. I think it's a little bit cringe and overdone. But I can't deny the goon is done well, and the game stands on its own without the goon. Sure, I literally complain about gooning all the time. I think it's too overdone. It's the laziest way to make a character interesting. The one reason why I'm okay with it in ZZZ, more so than I am in this game, is because ZZZ handles the characters a lot better. They have personalities outside of just being sexualized. Yeah, ZZZ characters are interesting and gooner. There's a difference. This game, the characters are just gooner. Well, actually, it's not true. Some of them are interesting. Consuela's interesting as a character, but the goon kind of takes away from her, which I don't like. She actually had a good story. I think, as far as goon goes, I mean, Consuela and Camellia are the best two done in this game. But I do still think it's overplayed. Like, if it was only those two characters, I'd be fine with it. But the fact that it's, like, so many characters so often is really boring. I want more variety than just Goon all the time. I'm fine with Goon, and, like, Gooner characters are cool and all, and boobs are hot or whatever, but it can't be everything. It just gets too boring and overdone. Most guide makers just read off Pridwin. Most of them don't actually put in the work to understanding. That's why I recommend people like Asian or Meiji to actually look into their guides. Or other theory crafters. That's why you don't generally look at, like, mainstream content creators in this scene. What the? Yo! Yo! Okay. That's a good way to end it. I'm done farming now or what? Send it home, baby. Attack percent? Skill. Energy regen, attack. Good enough? I'll take it. Good enough. Yo, we call that a dub. That's a good piece. Chungli strikes a good balance between Goon and cool personality. I actually feel like with Chungli specifically, that making her more Gooner made her really boring. I actually didn't like her design at first. It's grown on me more that I played her more and I like her kit, but like, I think her character would be more interesting if she wasn't Gooner is the problem. Like, her outfit makes no sense. What do you think is best choice for free-to-play main character, new player? I have a free-to-play pull value tier list. I'd highly recommend checking that out, but Carlotta to answer a question. This is interesting. Stop focusing on the Goon. Aren't you just saying what I said with more steps? I said that the characters can be interesting. The problem is the Goon takes it away. That's what happens with Contarella. Contarella's quest was super good, but that doesn't get the shine. All it shines is the Gooner shit, which is super boring. But also, it doesn't get the shine because they wanted to make you Goon over Cardethia too. And waste the entire story doing that. 2.2 story could have easily just been Contarella's quest, and that would have been so much better. I just lost to the Lion Boy trying to go for Carlotta. Dude, I lost to him twice during the speedrun. That was hilarious. I feel bad for you, though. I share in your pain. We're kindred spirits. We lose on Carlotta banner to Ling Yong. Forever linked in hell, where we belong. What does Goon mean? It's kind of like a clickbait flavor of the month word. It doesn't technically mean what it means. But basically it means, just like sexualized. Technically it's not what it means. Technically it has to do with like edging and whatnot, but people just use it to say like sexualized. Like if a character's Gooner, it's sexualized. But it has like a negative connotation to it. IMO Gooning is fine. It just can't be everything in a game. It just gets boring if it's everything. Anything I love about WoW is the 5 stars don't require the constellations to be good. Yeah, you don't need constellations at all, or signatures in this game. I hope that trend stays. What am I missing on Chungli? We're missing one crit damage roll here, but that's pretty hard to farm, and I farmed a lot of my map already. We have some banger pieces on her, though. We got this. We got that. We got this. Double good rolls on crit. This thing could have been so good if it hit crit rate here. Or crit damage here, rather. So sad. But it's fine. Her overall stats ended up at 74.4 crit rates, 258.8 crit damage. Keep in mind, we are only level 80 right now. So we are missing an extra 2% from Emerald of Genesis being level 90. So she'll be 76-ish%. Very good ratio. We did work on Brant a little bit too. We got him to 2.5k attack, 203 energy regen, 84 crit rate, and 219 crit damage. He needs a little bit more work. He's on Emerald of Genesis. I can get some dupes for that and get that up eventually. Get a little bit more ER there. His pieces are starting to look pretty good. Problem with Brant is, like, even though I have really banger pieces like this, if he doesn't hit, like, crit rate, crit damage, and energy regen on his pieces, like you see here, it's really hard. It's just really hard. It's like, even though this is a disgustingly strong piece, 5 lines, it technically could be better, which feels really bad. This is why people don't like building Brant. But he'll still clear content. We'll go do stuff with him. Let me get these up. I leveled up my skills. My Chungli's 8. This guy I need to fix. Forte basic. Is his swinging thing, does that count as basic? No need to level skill? I mean, you still use skill. I'll leave it at level 6, though. It's Forte and Lib, right? And then normal attack? His liberation seems pretty useless, too. He scales up basic? Oh. Banger. Good to know. Number 1 Wuwa player doesn't know everything in the world. This guy's a fraud. Does not know how to play every character in this game. Disgusting. What a liar. Dude, I'd level his intro skill, but his intro skill literally does not hit half the time. They need to fix how buggy this character is. I mean, I'm going to be using these anyway. Might as well. Supply pack? Yeah, I have so many. Yeah, we got brand skill to level 8. I'm going to leave this at level 6. And intro is fake. So brand's pretty built now. Chungli's pretty built up. Now we just need to get Camellia and Donjin built on this account. And then we're going to be ready for Cartethia. Actually, why don't I just build Camellia right now? I basically have it. Let's do that. Let's just go grab one of these. Check out my brand build on Broke. All I see is level 90. It's literally stuck loading. Look at that. It's just stuck. Oh, there we go. Your brand build, you're broke. It's like 3 times better than mine. All right, bro. Fuck you. All right, fuck you, bro. I hate you too. Don't worry. Feelings mutual. You just want me to, you want me to feel bad or what? You want me to feel bad? Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to mog on me right now? I get it, my brand sucks. This is a new account, bro. You can't flex on me like that. Disrespectful. Do you care to Rena's story? Rena Sita's story? Are you talking about Contarella? I actually do think Contarella is the best part about the Rena Sita story, unironically. Which is why I'm really disappointed they went the Cartethia route instead of going the Contarella route. I thought her story was infinitely more interesting. It's really weird too, because they were actually leading up to it with like the whole arc beforehand with Carlotta talking about the Fisalios and like all like the whatever the fuck was going on over there, and then they just sidelined it. It was really stupid. They literally had everything built up for it, and they just went, oh, we're gonna Cartethia right now, but why not just do Cartethia in 2.4? I don't understand. The streamer's stupid? Let's get Camellia to level 80? Level her up too? Dude, I am so low on level mats. We're gonna have to farm a little bit. We're about to hit level 62. I'll have to get stuff up. I did pre-farm some Dreamless, it looks like. That's a banger. Good me. I'm very surprised that I pre-farmed a lot of these. I actually don't even remember doing this. I'm treating myself so well on these accounts. Thank you. Fuck. If I remember correctly, it's Forte over skill over liberation. Let me double check. Why does Camellia moan when she talks? Because she's tailor-made to cater to me. Oh, it's skill over Forte. Yeah, we'll do this. Skill level 8. And then we'll do Forte. Boom. Out of supply packs. Do I hold it there for now? Nah, Camellia's gonna be one of our carries. I'll get her up to. Everyone in Rena Cita hates Consorella despite sure being the one that saved them, and Carlotta does not know the truth. They move on to step number without telling everyone the truth. I will be pissed. I mean, that's what she's supposed to be, right? She's supposed to be the bad person. She wants to keep the facade. Or so I remember from the story. I'm not a lore maxer. Septimon is 2.4. That's coming up soon. That they're going to deal with the Order before reaching the Sentinel. Yeah, it was super weird that the Sentinel came up so close. I thought it was going to be like the long prevailing arc for the story. But I guess it's not what they wanted to focus on. Gotta leave those like that. We'll level those up later. Kameli's looking pretty good on her stats right now. So the only problem is I want to clear tower. I can't clear tower because the middle one is fusion and havoc resistant, which all three of my carries are. I could go Spectre over main carry on middle tower, but then I'd have to fully build Spectre over when I can just pull for Cartethia and then make it so Cartethia is my carry. What we can do though, let's go do some fun holograms. Or should I go test tower? Yeah, frick it. Let's go test tower to see how strong we are right now. There are still echoes we can work on. And I still do need to get Cartethia. We need to hit level 90, get our skills up there too. But let's just see how far we can get. It's a sword account. This is sword's only account. Havoc resistance. So this side is Changli and the other side is Chungli. There's no fusion resistance on this side, so I'll use Chungli and Brant on this side, and I'll use Changli on the other, and the middle would have to be Cartethia. Or if it's easy enough, maybe I can... Ooh, I don't think I can do middle tower. We'll just do it like this. Brant Chungli duo? Based. I actually don't want to play this comp. I don't have a rotation for these guys. Let me go look it up. You don't need a healer or shielder in this game. Healing and shielding is fake. Use rotations. Skill, Echo swap, Liberation, Flaming swap. Oh, I need a third character. It's a huge upgrade from 8 to 10 on Changli skills. It's like a 20% increase total. Going from like 80 to 90, upgrading your skills and all that stuff. It's like a 20% increase in damage. But I think that's including your weapon as well. I don't know what the actual skill upgrades themselves account for percent. Anyone know? I'm pretty sure what I just said accounts for like weapons and whatnot increasing. Make your own rotation. True.
Yash. 受け取れ。
Okay. I messed up already. Ah, whatever, bro. Fuck it. Who cares? Just kill. I should start on Brant. Wait, this one has no quick swapping. The one I'm looking at? Oh, is he not showing the sweat? Oh, he's not showing the sweat ones. Wait, branch Chungli out. Changli sounds like a fire comp. But I kind of want to do that. Does that not sound fire? Oh, can I ult in the air? Oh, I can. So I just do that here and then go here and then ult? This is pretty cool. Look at that. Pretty cool, no? That's a fun comp. Challenge complete. This would be fun to play. Tell me this is not cool. So skill, Echo, Chungli, ult gets me on the ground. And I forte and then come back over here, ult immediately. And I build up my anchor. All the knights ran away from each other. Okay, got that. Skill. Echo, use skill. Come back in, wait for skill. Dip out. This is so fun. I feel so bouncy. You guys not feel bouncy? Oh, I missed. What'd I miss? Okay, I'm misplaying now. This is a cool ass comp though. Yeah, the rotation is pretty simple. Cool. Well, first should be pretty free. You think they can duo it? I think they can. So I'm not 100% sure if this is the right rotation, but this is a rotation. So what you do is you skill, echo, ult on Chungli to get back on the ground. Forte, come back into Brand, ult, and then start doing rotation, and you start going to Chungli as you're doing this. So like, as I'm doing that, I'm just coming back over to Brand. Like that. I come back to Brand. This looks pretty good so far. I do no damage, but it looks cool. Maybe I'll have to be 90 for this comp to work. I don't have the damage to clear. Where's my damage at, bro? You guys see my damage right now? What do I do no damage? Am I playing the comp wrong? There's no healer, so I lose out on intros? Who's gonna do middle tower? I have to wait for Cartethia to do middle tower. That's what I was saying earlier. I had to wait for Cartethia. Oh, fuck. I ulted for no reason. Actually, I can probably clear anyway. Frick it. Brand's ult makes it so you recharge anchor faster. What is Resonance Liberation damage bonus? It's for your ult. Did I miss anchors there? Why did I feel like I did no damage? Yeah, efficiency of gaining Bravo. Gains additional attack based on his energy regen. I don't have the Hive energy regen though, is the only problem. What am I missing ER rolls on? This piece. This piece is kind of replaceable. That one is, well, that one hit. That one I'm not. This one is not replaceable. This is an impossible challenge to replace. So I need a piece for this. That's energy regen. Ooh. That's the only place I can get energy regen in though, really? That's wild. But let me sweat a little bit. I think I'll have to actually try to clear with this comp. I think I can do it though. Let me learn how to actually play. Let's do some sweating. The Brent Chungli duo of all time. Tempest is going to Narnia. Stop doing that, bro. Nah, my thing got fucked up with the intro. Restart though. There has to be a better way to utilize the intro there. Why'd I end up here? Are you kidding me, bro? He's moving around too much for me to actually like hit him a lot. Is this even good enough to clear? I get one more? I don't know if this is enough. Did this miss? It didn't miss. That did miss. This really doesn't clear? No shot. It doesn't clear. Damn. Level 70 Carlotta Moggs. True. What's the buff for this? Liberation gives 20% attack. That's it? At level 90, I'll clear it, duo. That's kind of wild, though. Look at that right there. That was kind of cool. Like, the comp looks super cool to play. I'm just not doing damage. Have you considered pulling for Chungli signature? Why wouldn't I just pull for brand signature at that point, huh? Did I just cancel anchor? It did. That's wild. Isn't he fusion resistant? No. Wait, is he? No, he's not. No shot. Don't think it was fusion resistant. Middle tower is. Well, if I want to carry this team, the best thing I can do is just get brand signature. And then just hard carry this team. If anything, Brand can just solo from that point. And then Chungli can just go anywhere. That would just be a better play always. I already have Red Spring as well. I can just use Red Spring on Rover, worst case. Depends on the variant of Rover there. I might go Arrow Rover with Cortetio. We'll see. Is Red Spring on Brand? With my negative ER, is that even better? The negative ER? I know it's better in general, but I thought it's if you have ER. Lag in this game is all client side. You can't lag in this game other than visually. What does this show? I don't know what I'm seeing. How does this prove that? I think throw Red Spring on him instead of Emerald of Genesis. Let's do that. Someone playing on 300-ish ping? Yeah, but I don't see what that proves is the problem. I was trying Brands on Red Spring, see if this helps. He's lower on ER now, which means less attack, but he wasn't hitting his attack breakpoint anyway, so it's whatever. Whose ping is not an issue? How does that prove that ping is not an issue? That just means you can clear stuff without ping, or with ping. That doesn't mean anything. I'm on floor 3. This is client side? How does that prove it's client sided though? Let's see the damage difference now. How hard do you think these Brand anchors are gonna hit? Dude, he's not even hitting the... Hit the Memphis, bro. He messed up the rotation for fun. No way. Misses his anchor, doesn't do any damage? That's troll. Brant is supposed to be my GOAT. Why does he keep trolling me? Do some damage, bro. I'm not even doing the aerial swingies. Oh, fuck. I canceled it. No! I canceled my intro. Okay, Brant, pop off. I think I might have canceled too early there. I'm doing no damage. 50k coming out of there, okay. Brent pop off now? Be a king? I just ulted for nothing. Okay, but his anchor does 53k, but I ulted for nothing. I gotta restart. No shot. Oh, let me restart. Okay, come in. Ult with him. This is really weird with only 2 characters. Okay. Did I just not crit? Where are my crits at? Why is he so high on HP? Huh? Where's my damage, bro? You guys see my damage anywhere? What?
Sate, この先の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。何が訪れようと問題はないな。
I just wait for 90. Sponsored ad. Why is the entire intro of this an ad? What the fuck is going on my screen? If dodges are client-sided, then this game is even more dog shit than I thought. That's not a good thing, by the way. If dodges are client-sided and they're so inconsistent, even to the point where you will hear dodge noises, that's even worse for the game. That's insane. Should I grab Brant? No, this guy is obviously dog shit, bro. He's not clearing. Garbage, useless character. My level 80 Brants can't duo with Thundering Mephis. He probably can. And let's try a few more. Can I really... How do I clean up the rotation? Yo, what? Can you do your thing? I don't have the energy for my ult because he dodged it? No way, bro. This is so tragic. It looks so stupid. Alright, to be fair, it's because I'm duoing. This isn't like normal. Yeah, the problem is like I need 3 characters. It looks so janky though. I think it's still clearable. This is clear. It's looking pretty good so far, no? I'm doing a lot more damage this time. I don't know what changed. Did I just get better at the team or what? I started critting more? That means I'm a better player? Oh, bet. I started being more skillful with my crits, I think. Did I just cancel my anchor? I just canceled my anchor because I introed into him. No shot that just happened. I canceled my anchor on a free clear. No! It was guaranteed! I really have to run this again? How much did the anchor do? It wasn't guaranteed. It's so close, though. Do I just wait for level 80? Level 90, rather? Bro, this guy keeps moving out of my shit. The signature you clear easily. I didn't think with signature I clear. Really? You think so? You guys really think I clear this with signature? Wow. You guys really think so? You think so? Wow. Should I pull signature right now then? If I pull signature, I'll clear. Thoughts? I should just pull signature right now then, right? Because I clear? I do? Wait, really? Are you sure? I don't know if I do. You know, if I hit S6, I probably clear too. That'd go pretty hard. Should I pull S6? My anchor just got canceled again. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have cleared this run anyway. Yeah, this guy's kind of weird because he has a lot of RNG for teleporting around and whatnot. It makes Brant really bad here. Same with Chungli because I can't keep up with them. So I miss out on a lot of my hits and miss out on my rotation. It's really bad. Try one more time. See if I can do it. With credit card you clear? Well, if I had like a single healer in here, I'd clear. But I can just do it when they hit level 90, which is a day from now. No crit on anchor. Love that 90% crit rate, by the way. Great for us. I tried to swap, but the swap was on cooldown. This comp looks so swaggy when it pops off, though. Like, when you do your damage rotation, it looks so sick, does it not? Look at that. But it doesn't do any damage. Where's my damage at? I just introed out of my thing again. No shot. When you quick stop so hard, you lose your fucking anchors. Oh, that's cool. If I get Chungli S6, do you guys think I can clear this? I think I can clear regardless right now. It'll take a lot of tries, though. I have to get, like, good RNG. Need her S10? True. Need all characters S6 to clear? You guys think they'll add a passive buff to this game if you have every character S6? They'll make it so you can't die? Ever? Or you get like one revive? Thoughts?
技もお手の物さ。
Make Toa auto clear? Yeah, that'd be really weird, right? If a game just made it so you couldn't die with like some sort of global passive or something you got, right? That would be really bad. I think that would be terrible for the game, in fact. Like, god awful. I was too high, so it missed. Don't pull signatures, guys. About to pull a signature soon. True. I already have one. I have Red Spring. This duo thing is not going very well. I'll give it one more try. It's kind of fun to do, but it's also kind of like scuffed. It'd be cool to clear it right now, though. Just crit every hit. Oh, I didn't think about that. What if I just crit? Have you guys ever considered just critting? Counters on point? This comp literally counters for you automatically. I'm doing literally nothing. Yes, this boss is really bad for Brands, but the other side is Havoc resistant. I mean Havoc damage down, so I kind of had to use Brand there. This boss is pretty bad for Changli too. It's not the worst, but it's pretty bad. Kind of ironic because she can like guaranteed parry it. You know what's funny? Changli's guaranteed parry doesn't actually even work on this guy. I don't know why. You guys ever tried parrying on Changli in this fight? It just doesn't work. Straight up. How'd I get hit? Every male in this game suffers from the stop moving boss debuff. True. GN loses all of his ult charge if it moves during it. That's really bad. True. I didn't think about that, but literally true. Okay. Do bosses take increased damage when they're broken or what? I don't think I have the damage for it this time around. It fucking missed? Are you serious? It's so dumb. I just wait till 90. I can't clear it. I can clear it, but it'll take a lot of resets for no reason. I'll just wait till 90. It'll be a guaranteed clear first try. It is what it is. Well, 90 in a day? We'll get all our characters up. If I try this side with Camellia, I'll just wait till 90. I don't care. I need Cartethia to clear mid tower. The second we get Cartethia, because this arrow resistance down, and both these sides resist Havoc and Fusion, I'm not able to do it. I'd have to do it with Spectre over, but I have to build super, super well. And even then, I don't think he'd be able to do it. So we'll worry about that later. I think overall, pretty good building session. Probably one of the better, probably the best one for this account so far. I actually got some pretty good pieces. This team does negative damage though, even with Red Spring. I guess having this low of ER is just so bad. Really wish I had energy regen on these pieces, but like, how do I upgrade this piece, bro? It is so unupgradable. This piece, I guess I need an energy regen on. This piece, I mean, it could be better, but like, we're looking at some pretty cracked pieces now. Chungli has some bangers on her too. Look at this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This one needs some work, but like, that one is great. Oh well. We'll clear it soon. Worry about it then. I think I'm going to call it for now. Check out the YouTube if you haven't already. We got some bangers on there. Join the Discord. Hit the follow button. Subscribe. All that banger stuff. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing ZZ. I'm going to be raising Anton and using Anton. On Wednesday or Thursday, we'll be doing account reviews. Not sure which day. On the day I'm not, I'm either going to be getting this account to level 90 or I'm going to be working on the Arrow account or the Males account. I'm not sure. Would you guys rather see the Males account or the Arrow account or this account? This account I kind of have to wait for Cartethia to come out to do anything on. So maybe I just wait till Cartethia stack up till then. That's probably the play. We'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. ZZ gameplay. Should be fun. Take care.